Hello, 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 and good morning, or whatever time it may be in your part of the world. I am finally returned to In Stars and Time, and I'm ready for some more time traveling shenanigans. I did. Hey HD, and hey everyone else watching. I did, as I mentioned last night, have to go back and rewatch my VOD of last time because it's been 2 weeks. And like, I know the game has built-in things to be like, hey, you can remember what happened before, but I didn't want to go in like a complete, like, knowing nothing, because it's been a pretty eventful couple of weeks for me. You know, what with worrying that my entire life savings might be gone and all. But I am back up to speed, and I've gotten some additional good news on that front, so I'm feeling good. We return as the party, having just had some snacks. Odile won a coin flip because of a magic tree, but said, "Oh, well, I don't think that's actually because of the magic tree." But that didn't happen last time, so I'm very interested to see what happens going forward, because I believe not much further than this is the limit that I've been in during the dungeon. Good news, everyone! Yeah. Basically, they're going to finally have online banking back up, so I'll be able to see, like, I'm going to go through with like a fine-toothed comb and make sure that they only paid out like the bills that I wanted them to pay. And then I'm probably going to yoink all my money out of the bank and put it into one that's hopefully not going to treat me like shit. So, great. Good things all around. Speaking of good things all around, time travel. It never causes any problems. Every piece of time travel media has taught us this. Nothing bad ever happens from meddling in time, and I'm sure things will work out perfectly okay for Sifrin and his friends, particularly because he's not telling them about his ability to time travel. This is a good decision. Speaking of a good decision, yes, the Community Day goal continues. 75% done. Alright, let's check in with the squad. Hey, Sif! Let me guess, you're still hungry? I can see it on your face. Want half of this cookie? Isabeau waves his last cookie. Yes? Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. What? Isabeau was so surprised by what you said, he destroyed the cookie he was holding into 1,000 crumbs. No! Not the cookie! Sif! You can't just say that! I really have the heart of a delicate maiden, you know. You have to be careful with me. Poor guy, he's also devastated that the cookie was destroyed. Hey! Isabeau seems to have trouble looking you in the eye. Were you literally about to, like, confess your love to me when we were sleeping in the same bed? Or have I massively misread this entire situation? No, the boy loves me. No. He's into me. He's just getting flustered because he's a paper tiger. It's fine, it's cute. I hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. You both look Bonnie's way. Bonnie is stuffing their cheeks happily. Never mind. Zaw's stupid. We can't be friends. That'd be like being friends with your mom or your sister. So then... which one is Mira? Belle's like a cool sister. The one who'd give me sweets when I ask. Unlike my actual older sister who sucks. Is that how it works? Okay, I think I was like the weird uncle or the brother. Which one is Issa? Zaw's like a little brother. Is that how it works? I hope everyone is alright. The people in the house? Yes. Well, they're most likely all frozen in time, aren't they? We haven't seen anyone yet, but maybe someone survived. Maybe the head housemaid managed to... Tell me a joke, Sifrin, please, to get my mind off things. Joke time. I had a meeting with a plum today. A plum? Like the fruit? Yes, that meeting was fruitful. You finished the joke quickly to make sure she wouldn't finish it herself. What? Oh, fruitful. I guess that's funny. She guesses. Failure. Anyway, moving on. Are you ready? Ready. Alright. Let's go. Because let's see, last time I got stuck not being able to grab the key because someone forgot where to, like, tell us to check the shelf or the drawer. This time we will have no such difficulty. But first, murder. Are you scissors? Oh, you're a bomb. You're a bomb. Okay. You do not take much damage. Boost attack. I don't know how much time I have, but I bet I get a pretty good reward if I manage to bring you down. Concerning. I don't know if getting hit by that is insta-death, but I'd rather not find out. Rock seems to do well, so let me just make sure Isabeau gets as many turns as possible. Kaboom! Oh god. That was not a lot of time. Okay. Oh, I still get XP. Annoying, because now the entire party's very beat up, but I'm sure it's fine. I don't think there was much that was useful here. The bookcase is filled with some books about many, many random things. There's a book about something called bonding earrings. You wonder what that's about, but not enough to pick up the book. Right, because this is where she talks about her friend. Yeah, there wasn't really anything useful here. I want to dodge random encounters for now until I can get a... Well, shit. Wait, what protects an ally with its body? Ah, I see. So I can't even see what element the other one is. So I just gotta smash it with paper for now. Alright, Odile, you're our heavy paper hitter. Take him down. More paper. Alright, I gotta burn a tonic here. Cyprin won't be much help, so... What? What's that supposed to do? Did it, like, mark her to get attacked next? No, clearly that's not what happened. Probably worthwhile rezzing Cyprin just so he can make everyone faster. So weak. Isabeau looks cute and fragile. Ah yes, certainly words I associate with Isabeau. Okay, snack heal is always good. Yeah, how many res? Crafted water, I have 5? Yeah, alright. Your turn. There we go. Devil is now vulnerable. Look like you're yeah, you're also paper. Okay, Cyprin is up at the perfect time. How would you like a buy one, get one, 3 special? That attack is incredible. I love it. Okay, I had to burn some items, which is concerning. Because there's only so many. A sadness! Another weird one. Like the one that gave us the crest? Wait, Boniface. What do you mean by we... No time, madame. Let's get ready. I'm betting the weird ones are, like, people that got, like, trapped in the house. Okay, this one is scissors element. We know what to do in those cases. Let me make up the turn first. Start immediately with the heal on our paper gal. And hit him with a smash. Okay, I will need to focus on weaknesses and go going for the combo attack, because it's got just too much HP otherwise. Yeah, it still helps, because it gets him moving quicker. It's almost kind of bad when, like, the weakness is, not paper, because I can do less to exploit the turn. Yeah, I've got plenty of sour tonics. I can afford to use one. It's fine. I'm assuming that I won't be able to get all the way through the house on this run anyway. Well, shit. Okay, one more is all we need. So turn it up. Can I do a combo attack with just 3 people? Okay. Oh! It's a revive as well. I didn't remember that. Excellent. We take those. Star crest. Yay, another crest! We should be careful about where we use this one. There's a note on the wall. It says, "Stop eating nuts directly from the barrels." But nuts are so delicious in my mouth. The door is locked. The keyhole is shaped like a hand in the paper position. Okay, I need the paper key. That's rock? Question mark? It's rock. Yeah, I made that one a little obvious, eh? That's the attack. Hit him with a smash. The tree slows everyone down. Bonnie, do a murder. Damn it, Bonnie. Wait. Bonnie deals the final blow. So that's a separate trigger from just Bonnie's, like, assist attack. Good to know. Oh wait, isn't this thing the no, I don't want anything to do with this fucker. Though maybe I could, like, blast it down if I, like, opened with slow 4, but, yeah. It's probably fine. Probably. Hope everybody's managing to stay cool. It's already, like, 85 degrees out here. And so, probably at the first break I inevitably take at the hour mark as tea flows right through me, I'll need to already kick on my swamp cooler and just probably leave it on for the entire day. No! Ah! At 9, yeah. Is that? But, like, over the next, like, week, it's just, like, apparently supposed to be nothing but rain here in Denver, so it's gonna cool down. Is that someone from the house? They've been frozen by the king's curse. That's another house maiden. She often helped me with chores. I can't believe she's... What was she like? Tell us a bit about her. I do not do well with warm and sun. I want it to go to winter already. The winters here just keep getting weaker and weaker. If the job allows it, I might need to move north just for the sake of, like, getting more winter in my life. Lower temps is good. Lower temps is good. Like, I just want... I want, like, late spring, early summers like y'all have up north, where, like, you know, you get, like, a couple of days over, like, 81, and that's, like, it. Oh, she started working at the house before me, so she often had to teach me how to do basic things. Like what? Like, how to cut veggies without cutting my fingers, too? Belle? I know how to do it now. You go meow meow, cat's paw, can't cut my fingies, nya. Cute! Barely had... yeah. It was also pretty weak here. I feel like we had, like, 2 legit snowfalls that dumped, like, over a foot in, like a 2-day period, but then after the snow stopped, it all melted within 3 days tops. I was like, man, come on. What? Cute?
It's cute, right? That's how I remember. She taught me how to do it. And she always helped bandage my hands after I hurt myself. Shaking her head, telling me to be more careful next time. She was such a nice person. She never hurt anyone. The king. Why would the king do this? I can't even do anything to save her. She's been under the curse for too long. I can't reverse it. I'm so...
Mirabelle. The king is powering the curse. So if we manage to beat him, everyone should go back to normal. But every new floor, the sadnesses are getting stronger. At some point, we might end up being frozen in time ourselves. If it happens.
I don't have the power to save anyone from being frozen yet. But I'm close. I'm close to getting it. I swear.
Sounds like you should fight some sadnesses and get some experience to make sure Mirabelle can protect you during battle. The game being like, hey, idiot, go grind. I want the legit winter. I always want the legit winter. Okay, so let me try my strat of, okay, I boost my own speed, I drop its speed, and I just hit it with everything I got. I don't have time to, like, mess around with elemental weaknesses. I just need damage, damage, damage. And let me also... no lowering of attack. Oh, God. Damn it, buddy. We need all the damage we can get here. How about buy one, get one free? Oh, that was worthless. Absolutely worthless. Heal so Cyprin does not become dead. Do a turn it up. Do a smash. Rock 3. Guard in case there's explosion. Okay, not explosion yet. No. Well. Hey, that's still XP. But, how much more... okay, she only needs 1,500 more XP, and I'm pretty sure next level is when she gets the thing we need, so that's pretty close. I'm sure I'll be fine, I just need to, like, fight a few more people. Closet is filled with gardening supplies, and you're getting used to this. Something was here before, but you always keep whatever weapons or armors you get through loops. Is the world rewriting itself when you look again? There's some gardening books about rare and powerful plants. None of them catch your eye. Different types of soil. Mirabelle's gardening classmate, frozen in time. Oh, that's one of the house's cooks. Okay, we've already heard this. Very big plants. You pick up the tonics. You got 2 super sour tonics, 1 sweet tonic. Always good. You try your best to pass through the tight space between your allies, the tables, and the wall. As you pass through, you realize, not for the first time in this situation, that everyone unconsciously makes sure to not touch you any more than necessary. It's not the best feeling, but there must be a reason they're not touching you. So you leave it alone. That's... huh. That's a little ominous. Has the party started to realize that something's off with Sif? Oh, it's these assholes again. Alright, make up the time. Yeah, I definitely need to burn a party heal here. Yeah, super sour tonic. There we go. Okay, got everyone to at least an acceptable level of HP. And then I can have Mirabelle throw out a spot heal on her turn. Oh! it can freeze people in time. Well, that's very bad. Because now I don't have a consistent source of paper damage. Best I can do is rock to hit neutrally, I guess. Also, wow, that sprite is horrible. I don't want to see that any more than normal. Any more than Oh, I can't heal either. Yeah, but the cries suck. It'll be nice for him to meet you in hell. Oh, okay. You do get automatically unfrozen from time at the end of combat. That's good. I was worried it was gonna persist.
Oh, that's the head housemaiden's office.
Someone like her definitely has some good stuff, right? Like keys. Like snacks. Like information. Let's look around. A pile of papers. You take one at random. It's a petition to serve more bread at lunch. Okay, this was where I needed to search before, and I was like, there's something here, and the game's like, no, there's nothing there, we promise. And then after it became inaccessible, they were like, oops, there was something there. And I'm like, alright. The head housemaiden's massive desk drawer. Mirabelle said the key should be in the drawer. You start looking for the key. So this is the office of...
The head housemaiden of the House of Dormont. She's wonderful. She manages the house and makes sure everyone is happy and fulfilled. She organizes a lot of events, too. She's also a great crafter.
You're not supposed to be observant. Hey, this is like... Cyprin is basically me. He's like supposed to find traps, but he has a Fallout perception stat of like 2.
She always creates wonderful items that makes everyone's lives easier. She taught me so much. Most of the craft skills I know I learned from her.
She was the one, wasn't she? The one who was supposed to...
Yes, she's the one who was supposed to defeat the king. But the king was too strong and attacked out of nowhere, and now... I don't know what happened to her. When I fled the house, the king might have already...
Don't worry, Mira. If she's that strong, I'm sure we'll find her safe and sound eventually. Okay, I just had a thought, actually. If this is the whole thing with the head housemaiden, what if she has become, our mysterious time-looping ally? Well, no, that wouldn't make sense, because she would appear to Mirabelle, not to Cyprin, some stranger she didn't know. Unless Mirabelle has, like, instead of being blessed by the God of Change, she's been cursed because she can't, well, no, because it's like continual change, can't be frozen in time, never mind. Yeah, never mind, scratch that theory, there's not really enough to support it. Plus, I think our time-traveling ally is secretly evil. I believe that very, very, very strongly. Almost no one in fiction who gives you time travel powers is on your side. They usually have some sinister agenda of their own. I'm willing to bet that, like, when I finally manage to defeat the king, like, Star will come out of nowhere and be like, oh, now I'm just gonna take over for the king. Thanks so much for getting him out of the way. And then we have to loop again and, like, I don't know, try to beat them at their own game. I'm willing to bet that defeating the king is not the end. Oh, and just to reiterate this, anytime I go off on a tangent like that, I am playing this game blind, I have no idea what's gonna happen. Please don't tell me how right or wrong I am if you do know the game.
Yeah, positive. I have to stay positive.
Ah, stars. There was a key hidden in there. It was taped to the underside, so you missed it before. You blinding idiot. You found the rock key. The keychain dangling it is shaped like a hand in the rock position. How fitting. You put the key in your pocket. You now know where the rock key is located. Ah, fair. How are you doing, Cody? And how are are the anime Bohanga Blangos? Various boring subjects. You leave the bookcase alone. That's for nerds. Some notes about the king. The head housemaiden must have been looking for more information about him. Why do you even call the king the king? Valgard isn't a monarchy. Isn't king just the title he chose?
Yes, but he chose it. Calling him something else would be rude?
Yeah, that's just basic manners. Valgard is so weird. It's fine to be mean to genocidal maniacs. We do not need to respect them or their choices. Jello-y and prominent. Nice. That's how we like it. There was nothing important in there, right? So this is fine? What a waste of time. At least we didn't get squashed, though. Okay, so scissors enemy. That's obvious enough. So let me just up the speed buff. You can't really help on the damage front, so just heal up for a while. And with the smash. Rock 3. Oh, do a murder. Oh. Fine. I'll just toss out a knife to meet you. Still not quite enough for her to level up. Tea time. Alright, now this is all new stuff. I haven't seen any of this before. Someone frozen in time.
Oh, this is... I don't know. I've seen them around sometimes.
The battle music is a little high in the mix. Okay. I mean, the normal music is quiet enough anyway that I think I'll just turn the game down overall. By just a bit, if it's just a little high. Let me know next time we get into combat if that helps it. I just turned it down a little bit, no BS.
I think they're someone's partner.
Someone's bonded partner, even. Look at their earrings. Aren't they bonding earrings? You look at them. Their left ear has a beautiful, dark, dangling earring, and the right ear, a simple, transparent one. Are those bonding earrings? You're not familiar with what that is. The earrings have different but complementary designs. How romantic.
I wonder which half is theirs. I feel like the clear one represents them better, so maybe that's the one their partner made.
Do you think we'll see their partners somewhere in the house?
Yes, they might have been looking for each other when the king attacked. If we managed to beat the king, they'd get back to normal and look for their partner.
They'd start running, trying to find them.
Flower petals in their wake.
And then they'd see each other from across a hallway, eyes locking.
They'd take one step forward, hesitantly, wondering if this is real.
And then
they'd trip on a brick and break their nose. And their partner, seeing the blood, would faint in horror. And then they'd feel so bad they made their partner faint, they would exile themselves in shame. Ah, yes. How romantic. It's not!
Stop crushing our dreams! I like Isabeau. I really do. What's a bonding earring? You suppose it's not very important, but... Seems to be just equivalent of wedding rings, but like extremely personalized. Which is kind of cute. I do like that aspect of the world. Sheesh, these enemies are like very fast. But you're paper element, which means you're going to fall over very easily. Because I have 3 different ways to make you bleed. And let's finish it off with a good old classic, knife to meet you. I love that every one of Cyprin's attacks are like puns or wordplay. It's... Girl, have you not leveled up yet? 415, my god. Wait, people have luck stats? Huh. Odile has the highest luck. Wait, this is all this leads to? Someone frozen in time.
That's the librarian.
Were they a good one, Mira?
Oh, yes. They always had good recommendations if you're looking for something. And they have a sixth sense for knowing exactly what kind of book you'd like to read at any given time. They're the one who recommended The Cursing of Chateau Castle to me. And, well, to everyone else in the house.
Oh, that book series you're a fan of.
Yes, I'm incredibly thankful to them for that.
Uh-huh.
It's a good series, Madame Odile.
Uh-huh.
I'll make you read it one day, Madame Odile.
Uh-huh. Try to convince the others instead.
Is a book...
It has romance, right?
Yes.
Sold! Well, that was easy. The bookcase is filled with random books, from novels to picture books to massive research essays. Has this librarian never heard of the Dewey Decimal System? Or like any kind of organizational system? You see this side of the bookcase shine slightly. There must be a key somewhere. Maybe inside one of the books? Which book should you examine? Steppy Steppy Cooking, Effort, the Key to Meaningful Change, Running from Your Problems? This one seems like a change worshiper would hide a key in it. You open the book. Yep. Inside the book titled Effort, the Key to Meaningful Change, there's a key. Pretty on the nose. You found the paper key. You now know where the paper key is located. The bookcase is filled with books about the House of Change. So, the House of Change is the name of the belief, but the house is the name of the place.
And there's more than one house in Valgard.
And a house is where people live. Such a confusing language.
No, it's not so bad. It makes sense. If you'd like to know more about the House of Change...
Yes, recommend me a book. But let's be quick about it.
Okay, yes. Alright, I think you should try this one. The Life-Changing Magic of Changing Yourself. This one is a little abstract, but it is all about our beliefs in the Change God. Living while striving for change within ourselves while keeping our ever-changing God in our thoughts. This book explains pretty well the belief that a lot of people in Valgard live by.
Interesting that you only have one deity. Easy to keep track of, I suppose. Oh yeah, what do you have in Kabu then? We have gods, spirits, expressions. The nuance gets a little lost in Vagardian. Expressions for everything. So how many expressions do you have then? A dozen? A few thousand. Huh. What?
So many! You have to keep track of all of them?
Of course not. You only have to pray to the ones that you need. So for me, the expression of search, the expression of writing, the expression of creator craft, and lately, the expressions of battle and victory, I suppose.
Cool.
That's pretty neat.
I hope the expressions and the Change God bless us in our journey.
That's nice. Like the party cleric, like hearing about a different religion and being like, that is a good belief, not being like, ding dong, your religion is wrong. Then again, this doesn't seem like the kind of game that would go for that sort of a tone. Anyway. The bookcase is filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. They look kinda out of place here. You point at them and look at Mirabelle. But what about the Crusades? No, it's fine. That was a long time ago. We don't need to talk about the Crusades. The Crusades happened long, long ago. The church is different now, they promise. We can trust them.
Oh, they're diaries, Cyprin.
Diaries in a library? Oh yeah, you guys do that in Dormont, too. It's popular in Jovent as well. So, you know how our belief encourages change, right? Sometimes when people change, they might not feel any attachment to the people they were before. Or they might want any trace of who they were to just disappear from their sight. And so some houses let it widely known that you can give away items that remind you too much of who you were. Like diaries. But those items, aren't they given away to be disposed of?
Most items are, but diaries in particular are usually kept by houses. It's common knowledge, though. I personally find it weird. Even if I changed that much, I wouldn't want people to read my thoughts.
It's more of a gesture, right? Letting go of your past self. Names and any obvious signifiers are erased by the house anyway. But mostly, it's about history. Isn't it fun to be able to pick up a diary written by someone a very long time ago? See big historical events from their perspective? Like, I guess, but these are diaries that people are writing in the modern day, right? More than giving away a part of who you were, I think a lot of people actually give their diaries away so it's like, look, Mom, I wrote a book that's in a library.
Ah, I can understand that then.
Huh. The idea of anyone reading your deepest thoughts, even years in the future, completely removed from you. Gross. Again, Valgard is weird. But you also love drama, so you happily pick the gaudiest, sparkliest diary you see. Cyprin's just a messy bitch that's here for drama.
Oh, this one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit. Like, a tiny bit. We do not have time. Is what I would usually say, but I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Come on, Odile, we know you're not above this. You don't have to pretend. Dear Diary, save us from thinking about our problems. Belle, pick a page.
One page, and then we're going.
I'm reading again?
You know, it's a funny story. Through a strange series of events, I came into possession of someone, a stranger who I've never met before, his high school diary. And they were just, like, the most stereotypical, like, high school girl, like, just writing about boys and, like, drama in her school and just, like, these petty little problems and, like, kind of an unintentionally hilarious read. Makes me feel awful for every time I read it, but every once in a while I'm like, let me get some perspective on, like, me thinking my problems are insignificant. And read about some truly insignificant problems. But they were real to her at the time. Do I still have that diary, actually?
I'm reading again? Okay.
Everyone huddles around her. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle.
Okay.
Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Ugh. Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. Ah, the island north of Valgard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it?
I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name, what was its name again?
Oh, I think it was something like...
Don't!
Lamenting cleaning my room? I've never had a unique experience in my life. That's not true. Everyone's experiences are unique, even if it's just in the tiny details. If you reduce everything down to broad strokes, like the broadest of strokes, then every day that any person on this planet ever has is the same as everyone else's. You wake up, you do some stuff, you eat some food, you go back to sleep. It's just a matter of how broad a strokes you're painting with. You might have to get down to fine details, but there's always uniqueness to be found.
Say it.
Grab! Huh. What an interesting diary entry. So that's kind of a fascinating bit of world building. I wonder if, like, the king struck there first and managed to, like, freeze the entire country in time. And so then he was, like, the king of that land, and now he's like, I must spread the suffering my homeland felt to the entire world. And he's moved on to Valgard. And that might be the fate of the country if the king succeeds here. Because, like, the king was a known entity before. The head housemaiden was trying to research him. So that's my theory on what that means. There's a crumpled poem on the ground. You pick it up. You got the crumpled poem. Okay. You were there all along, but still you return home. You're not sure you like this poem for reasons you don't dare think about. Interesting. Yeah, we don't have a lot of, like, Cyprin backstory. What is their deal? They seem to just be along for the ride because they're bored? The bookcase is filled with theater scripts. You gently touch the back of a Valgardian comedy you remember liking. Aw, don't worry, Sif. You'll be able to see some plays soon.
So, there's something I've always wondered. What is it, Bonnie? Well, you know that stage play Friend brought us to before we got the last orb to open the house? In it, the main characters, the two men kissed on the mouth, right?
Ah, that's why Cyprin liked it.
Ah.
Oh, Gems. Shush, I want to hear this.
And so, when people kiss on the mouth, in plays, they don't really kiss, right? They have some transparent paper in between so their lips don't touch, right? What?
What? Uh-huh. What? Yeah, Bonnie, they definitely have paper in between.
Huh. Yeah, I knew it. No one would ever kiss someone on the mouth in a play. Not in front of everyone.
Not in front of everyone.
Oh, that's really good. Boniface, this is why you're my favorite. Woohoo!
The bookcase is filled with... And yes, I know I'm making no progress by examining everywhere, but I want to get all the lore, all the details. Besides, it's vaguely horror-themed RPG Maker. You must investigate everywhere. The bookcase is filled with various novels. Lore is what we came for, hell yeah. How not to make a fool of yourself, a journey. Hick. Soul Emperor 4, The Soul Emperor, and The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issues 40 to 48. Issue 48? You should remember this number. Okay. Issue 48, Castle, Chateau. I've written it down. Some vials. Let's see. 2 sweet tonics. A book that seems a little too heavy for the table it's on. This book is massive.
It's called The Complete History of Fishing.
Odile takes the book with 2 hands and hits the table with it.
Do that again. Please. Crab, yeah.
Ha, indeed. I'll take this one. Odile got the heavy book. A fishing book. Fishing Olo.
It's called Ichthyology, and I am not studying it.
Boo! A list of books that have been checked out of the library. Odile is looking intently at the list. Odile? Pile list of books that have been checked out of the library. We're not gonna get anything more there, huh? Boost attack with +1 cooldown to all craft skills. That seems bad. Because I like Odile best when she's, like, able to cover every element. And if I equip her with that, then that just, like, negates her ability to do so. Unless I know I'm heading into a fight where all I need is paper, I feel like using that book is a bad plan. Anyway, time to buy one, get one free. And then, of course, we finish him off with a classic. Knife to meet you. Mirabelle, my girl, can you please level up? That's fine. Should happen next fight. Okay, I now have the paper key. Is this a bomb? No. Okay, this should be an easy dub then. This thing's pretty weak. I can just rush it down. Just punch it. Mirabelle's now level 47. Learn the craft skill Lovely Moving Cure. I think that's the one that unfreezes people. Yes, okay, good. We have obtained the essential thing. I can now go back to dodging fights. Because really, it seems like most of the XP comes from boss fights anyway, so should be fine. Anyway, over here is where we use the key. As opposed to, say, like, you know, Phantasy Star 4, where you kind of wanted to do every fight. I feel like that's, like, unless you're, like, Dragon Quest, a lot of RPGs are going in that direction, where, like, they try to minimize random battles. But I feel like you lose something if you do that. Because, like, random battles are part of the difficulty of RPGs, in my opinion, because it adds an element of, like, resource management. If not with your items, then at least with your HP and MP. Like, trying to figure out how much more you have to go, or if you need to retreat with, like, you know, an escape pipe, or whatever the equivalent is in your game. But at the same time, I'm old and have less free time, so I do appreciate streamlining the experience some. I don't know. Double-edged sword. Key time. Okay, so I only have one crest, but I have 2 rows of tears. He's old, you skeg. Yeah. I ain't getting any younger here. But only one crest! So we have to decide which way to go, huh? Why don't we... I vote this way.
Why this way?
Manly man's intuition.
That's stupid. You're stupid. I vote this way. Why this way? Smart kid's intuition. And also it's the way Za didn't choose, so... I'm with the kid. It's been a while since we teamed up, hasn't it? Yeah! We're the, opposite sides of the age specter allies. It was opposite sides of the age spectrum alliance, but I understand there's big words in there. Odell just bullies this kid and they don't get it. I love it. Opposite sides of the age spectrum alliance. Aww. Mirabelle, my friend, my sister from another mother. Please. No, Belle's with us. I'm with Isabeau. Yes. Belle and Beau. Beauty Alliance. Beauty Alliance. What kind of name is that? You guys spend the day looking pretty. How dare you? Also, yes? Not wrong. Just look at us. Isabeau strikes a pose, and Mirabelle follows suit a beat later. They both look striking. Ew. We have all chosen a side, so that only leaves... Oh no. Sefren. You're the tiebreaker. But you hate being the tiebreaker. Can't we just get along? No. They insulted the Beauty Alliance. All that's left is war. Whoa. Unless you bring peace to the alliances by choosing a side. You're the only one that can bring peace to this land. I do think Isabeau has really bad instinct, so his way is probably wrong. But at the same time, he's my boy. And I gotta stick with my boy. The Beauty Alliance. Yes! We will not forget such a terrible slight, Cyprin. We will not forget! We will not forgive. May you eat only potatoes for the rest of your life.
I mean, potatoes are delicious, though.
May your house fall down on your horrified face. Yeah, what she said. We're kidding, Sifrin. Don't look so distraught. I'm not kidding. I'll put potatoes in Frin's pockets. Shh, don't tell them. I'll help you later.
You assume a guarding stance. Bonnie immediately assumes an attacking stance.
Alright, kids. Let's use this crest then, shall we?
I wanted to explore to the east to get more information, but alright. I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. Ah, locked door. Word locks. Say change?
Worth a try.
The fact that there's a tier here means I probably chose wrong and I'm gonna need to use that to loot. But let us observe the doomed world I have created. Someone frozen in time.
Oh, him.
L? Oh?
Please tell us more. No, that's sorry, I mean... This man is another house maiden, he's a scholar.
So the men are also maidens. Desire to know more intensifies.
He's working really hard on a project.
Boring. Why don't you like him?
Was he mean to you? Should we do something to him? Please don't. He is a human man that exists. Okay, listen. I think he stole one of my priceless issues of The Cursing of Chateau Castle.
Oh, no!
A thief? No, forget I said that. I have no concrete proof. But my issue disappeared shortly after it came to my dorm room to ask me something, that's all. A thief.
You look through his pockets. Sifrin's like, alright, let's just settle this. There's a book inside. The title reads The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 3. You wave it around.
Well, what do we have here? So I was right! This horrible thief!
Mirabelle got back her priceless copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. She angrily stuffs it in her pocket. Victory!
It's back! It is! Sorry for bad-mouthing him while he's frozen in time. He is a very talented scholar, also. This was fun, Mirabelle. You should show your ruthless side more often. No!
It'd be a good way for you to change, Mirabelle? Okay, it's not a piece of equipment. There's something on the counter. You found the scissors key. Great, okay. So, rock, paper, scissors. Just good old basic rock, paper, scissors. Makes sense. You all nod. It makes sense. A book about traps and how they work. Some of the pages are bookmarked. Does it say anything about the traps you've seen so far? Traps. Ah! One of the bookmarks is labeled Death Corridor. This is where you first died, but you're still not sure why the trap activated when it did. You read the page. The type of trap in the Death Corridor is apparently called If you feel safe, it activates O trap. Whoa, Sif, that's one hell of a disgusted face you're pulling. Some notes on safety. Beware of rock. Simple, to the point. Change ornament. Barrel. I believe I'm stuck at this point, though. Oh, thank you, anti-hero. Yeah, aren't I stuck at this point? Storage room? But I'm not getting the stuck icon, so there must be something else I can do, just... I'll be damned if I can think of what. Am I forgetting something? Isn't there something... Memory of skirmish, memory of keys... Get direction... Oh, when interacting with a locked door. I haven't found the locked door this one goes to yet, I think. I feel like I need to loop at this point, but maybe not. Anyway, how you doing, anti-hero? Just slowly making progress in this time-traveling clown show. God, I hate these things. Can't they get, like, a metal slime memory? I've got a skill that boosts critical hits, so I'd be good at it now. Okay, I gotta find where a scissors key is used. Oh wait, maybe that's back in the main area? So wait, did I actually win the 50-50? You reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Save the progress. Heat. Oh, okay. Sweet. Okay, I picked correctly. We take those. Sure is a pillar. Sure is a broken pillar. The strong sadnesses again. We'll be fine. Let's go, go, go! They look like two halves of a whole. Okay, we got rock and paper. Two sadnesses. Get ready, everyone. Ooh, even on a resist, that's a lot of power. So I'm thinking I rush down the paper one because I have 3 ways to hit scissors weakness, and only 2 that aren't that reliable to hit a paper weakness, aside from just Odile spamming attacks, so. Let me start with the speed, and then I'll start laying into the paper enemy. Boost defense, because we're gonna get hit pretty hard for a while, I think. Hit him with that scissors 3. Hopefully this isn't the thing where I have to, like, kill them at the same time. Okay, gotta unfreeze. You feel weaker? Rude. Well, how would you like to buy one, get one 3? Let's do an unfreezing here. Claps her hands 3 times for... Let's give Mirabelle another turn right away. Actually, I probably should have boosted Cyprin's turn, but it's fine. Ow. But it's fine, because it's life who need you. Scissors attack.
The short-haired one is doing something.
Oh. Oh, crap!
It killed the other one?
And healed itself in the process. Okay, that's fine. Now there's only one to deal with. Hit him with that slow pull. Okay, this is not nearly that bad. Keep attacking. At this point, it's an issue of action economy. I just win this one kind of for free. Yeah, between the attack debuff I put on it and the defense buff I have on myself, this one's pretty much over. Have a good build up. Need to launch another combo attack, so just one more is all it takes. Actually, shouldn't I get unfrozen if we do a combo strike? Just in case. Just in case. It might have more tricks up its sleeve after all. Get him! Easy. 7,000 XP. Nice. Levels for everyone.
We won!
Alright, one last floor to go. Really? It's gonna be the final floor? This seems too easy. I sense shenanigans. Is that a tentacle?
This room feels safe too, doesn't it?
Break time? Maybe not. We might still have a lot to...
What was that?
It was my tummy. Sorry. That was so loud. How hungry are you for it to be this loud? I don't get this swole by skipping meals. Ugh. Anyway, let's take a break for now. Bon, how much longer until the snacks are done?
5 minutes!
Okay, take your time. Hey, everyone. Hey. So, we haven't brought it up yet, so, I have a question.
Ah, a secret adult conversation for adults, no kids allowed?
Do you not want Boniface to hear? Yeah. We're sure they won't hear, then yeah. Say at normal volume. Say at normal volume. Cyprin's immediately like, how do I cause problems? Bonnie forgot to tie their shoe. You give a thumbs up. Oh, gems, they actually did forget. Someone better tell them later. Good. Okay. So, if any of you bites the dust, what should we do with your body? What? Yikes? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment, but most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well, in case, change forbid, one of us dies today and the others are able to honor your body. How should we do it? Like, Madame Odile, is there a Kabuin way, or... This is actually really sweet. I mean, it's dark as hell, but it's really sweet that he's bringing this up. No, it's a valid concern. Well, in Kabu, you burn the body and take the ashes into a gem maker to transform them into a diamond, but that won't be easily feasible, will it?
You change into a diamond?
Hardcore. But if that's not doable, you can donate my body to any house in Valgard. If Valgard is saved, I'm sure they'd have a use for the body of a savior.
Well, the House of Change recommends burying your body under a tree, so our body can nurture the nature around it. Be part of change and all that. Is it the same for you, Isabeau?
I mean, I'd be dead, right? So I don't really care that much about later. And for, well, Bonnie, what should...
We won't allow Bonnie to die.
Over our dead bodies. Even if we're about to die, there are ways to use craft to make sure Bonnie will survive. So, no matter what, you all nod. That's something you all agree with. Bonnie is absolutely going to get killed. Bonnie now is marked for death. Bonnie's not walking out of here. The game is loading the sniper rifle and training the sights on Bonnie's teenaged body.
What about you, Cyprin?
Will there even be a time this will apply to you? You won't die for good, so it doesn't matter. But... They said nothing would happen to her. Yeah, I'm just being silly. The game would never stab me in the back like that. Bury me on the highest peak to inspire the next generation of hero. Oh? Sounds like a journey. But a journey to bury someone you know. I don't know how good of a journey that would be. This actually reminds me, fun fact, once, it tragically got cut short, but, Hingert was, hey, a drunk, how it goes? Good morning to you. Been a minute, buddy. Playing some RPG Maker time travel-y goodness. But I once played a D&D campaign where, like, the initial hook, it was going to be just like, hey, you are all guarding a caravan, and then all of us as players were like, hey, what if we played as a bunch of, like, siblings who had been, like, estranged for a bunch of years and were brought back together, by something, and we took that to Hingert, and he was like, damn, no, that's actually really good. And so the inciting incident became, like, we had to reunite to travel north to, like, see our mom, who was, like, dying, and then after that, it was like, hey, our mom wanted her ashes, like, tossed into the sky from, like, a particularly high mountain, so we were like, okay, this is the reason for our journey, which was super cool, because, like, our characters had all been apart for years. There were still, like, moments of, like, discovery and, like, difference that could be had, and it was, like, a very personal reason to, like, go on, not just like, oh, the mayor wants you to go kill some goblins or something. It was really neat. And I played a pacifist paladin who slowly kept getting more and more bloodthirsty while still being a pacifist. It was weird. It was good game. I would love to get back to it sometime, but it's been years and years and years at this point, so I don't know if anyone else playing it remembers. It was good game. Anyway. One full of catharsis? I guess so.
Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snacks time, baby.
Oh, it's a serious business snack time. I'm listening.
Snack times are always serious business, dummy.
Come back here for your winters and cool weather, you crave.
Yeah,
Thing is, I can't move that far from my job. Yet. Maybe in the future.
Today I have, some Madeleines.
Madeleines. Thank you for making some, Boniface.
I also have some pineapple slices. They have some sugar on them.
Just plain pineapple slices?
With sugar. And pineapple's good, you know.
It is. It's just not very exciting is all. I'm sure, particularly how, God, summer's been real bad up here. I can only imagine how much more intense it is down there.
Exciting? You want exciting? Then eat this!
What the fuck?
Fish head! Fish head?
Fish head?
Why a fish head? Fish heads are yummy and the textures are different and good.
Are they?
They are!
So this game it's a little silly right now, but it's a game about a villain who has slowly been, like, freezing people in time, and we pick up with this group at, like, the very end of their journey to confront this villain who's been slowly freezing the world in time, and then we, the main character, die and get Groundhog Day'd back to the day before the final battle. So I'm slowly, like, looping through time and using my knowledge to, like, get further and further, and the party doesn't know. And I can only imagine horrible tragedy will befall us along the way. And also, we have a literal child with us who is in charge of snacks. This is a good decision and will never backfire on us. Okay.
So which snack do you guys want?
I gotta have the fish head, right? You can't put that in front of me and have me not try it.
There you go.
Bonnie hands you the fish head.
I have another if someone wants one.
I'll try it. I'm curious. Do I eat the whole thing?
Yeah.
But, like, not the eyes, right?
No, you can eat the eyes too.
No peace tea to name and know you. I am out of peace tea. It's very sad. I only had a can for yesterday. I'll make myself some regular tea later, maybe.
They're the best part.
Isabeau hesitantly takes a bite. Oh, it's alright, actually.
Uh-huh.
You eat yours. Yummy. That's all you have to say? Alright. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Yeah, I was excited to see that, like, at my local grocery store, they had, like, end cap displays of peace tea. I'm like, hell yes! Finally, the respect this canned iced sweet tea deserves. Bonnie seems to be thinking hard about something. We'll save your sister, Bonnie. Hey, if you want to go purely off my influencer influence, get the red one, Razzleberry. It's the best kind. If that's not available, then the blue kind, Snowberry, is okay. The rest of them I'm not as fond of. Well, the dark blue kind is also good. That's the tea plus lemonade, I believe. That one's pretty good too. Razzleberry. The red can. I know, Silvar, I think he likes the peach version. He's another peace tea stan. Raz is where it's at, I'm telling you. Anyway, we'll save your sister, Bonnie.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, I know.
Hell yeah, thank you, Drunk. Mirabelle is biting her nails. You point to them. Nails.
Oh. Thanks, Cyprin.
She should wear gloves like you do. We're gonna be okay.
I hope so.
You might even say,
huh? Oh no.
We're gonna nail it.
I won't let you win.
You almost did, though. Hey, Sif. You know you look like a hamster when you eat? You do? No, I don't. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you this, but you do. Your cheeks get all big and round, like a cute hamster. Isabeau. Yeah? Stop being cheeky. Ah! I love that Sif loves bad puns. Really lets me self-insert into them.
We could die today, huh?
Oh well. I've had a good laugh. You won't die today, Odile.
Oh, is that so?
I won't let you. You can prevent it after all.
Keep that sort of speech for the younger ones. I'm sure Isabeau would love it.
Alright, I don't know if it's gonna throw me right into the king, or if there's gonna be more before, because, like, this seems pretty climactic. Three, two, one, let's jam. Oh. Is that... What are these? You can't just put these in my way and let me not inspect them, game. Oh, okay, there is a final... Wait! Do you hear that? That sound, that's...
That's the king. He's... crying?
There's a key on the floor. You pick it up. You found the empty key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a mask of some kind. You put the empty key in your pocket. Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing this is the key for the gate just ahead, but... I feel like I shouldn't charge in. Let me try to find some more items and equipment first. Make sure I'm as prepared as possible. You have all three symbols, but you are currently paper. You are currently paper. Wait, you're... Okay, never mind. I have no idea what element you are. Let me just give you a knife. Oh, I can choose which head I hit. Okay, so I can hit them with every weakness. Knife to meet you. Wait, I can't see their HP? Maybe it's smarter to focus on AoE hits. If they share an HP pool, then if I just hit them all... Okay, one down. There's only one left to go, and Cyprin's dead. It's fine. The battle theme is great. Like, I was a little worried before I heard this, because, like, the normal, like, traveling music is so subdued. Okay, Cyprin's back at 2 HP, good lord. Okay. Can't get past those. Those would freeze me in time. Would need a crest first. Someone frozen in time.
Oh, that's the pottery teacher. She doesn't like me. I broke the whole class's work during the last class I had with her.
How did that happen?
Everyone's finished work goes on the shelf over there, and I bumped into it. A simple mistake. And it was fine, but then I tried to jump away so I wouldn't break anything, but I bumped into someone else.
Uh-oh.
Who bumped into someone else, who bumped into someone else, and so on. Until someone bumped into the table, flipping it over, right into the shelf.
Wish I could have seen it.
Yes, this sounds quite entertaining. How many people died?
A broken figurine of the Change God. An open book stained by clay and dirty hands. It's an issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Issue 87? Issue 87? You should remember this number. Okay. I have issue 48 and issue 87 I've been told to remember. A shelf filled with little change gods. They're all different shapes and sizes, some smiling, some crying, some with no face at all. No, I've not gotten around to Persona 3 Reload. I have so many games I haven't played before. There have been a few remakes that I've been interested in, and like, the Super Mario RPG remake, the Thousand Year Door remake, the Persona 3 Reload. I'm like, God, I want to play those at some point, but I want to play like totally new things first. I'm inevitably going to make myself a hypocrite when the Dragon Quest 3 remake comes out in November, because that one I'm going to play day one. Hey, I never claimed to be consistent. There's a box here. The box is filled with crafting materials and finished art pieces that no one liked, including the paper-mache gloves.
They're massive. They were not made for a kid, that's for sure.
You take the gloves and put them near Isabeau's hands. Oh my!
A perfect fit.
Isabeau bats his eyes. My dear Cyprin, would you do me the honor? You laugh and try to put the gloves on him. That's fair, that's fair. It does look pretty damn good. Like, everything I've seen of it leads me to be like, yeah, I'd probably love this. Just money has also been tight, so like, it being very full price has also made me kind of like, maybe I'll wait till I can get it cheaper. The stiff paper mache makes it hard, but after some effort, you succeed in your task. Paper mache hands!
How comfortable are they?
Not even a little bit! You got the paper mache hands! The paper mache hands are equipped to Isabeau. That's just how it is now. The paper mache hands are very special. When equipped, they turn Isabeau's basic attack from rock to paper. Ooh, that's cool. What did they do to his stats, though? Identical stat-wise. I think it's fine. Did a great job of it. Hell yeah. Glad to hear. Some weird tools to make pots. You forget what they're called. Pottery wheels, Sif. Ah! Pottery wheels. Did I already... Right, this is the one where I would need a crest to advance further. This door is locked. The keyhole is shaped like a smiling mask. Okay. So I don't have that yet. Let me try going east. This door is locked. The symbol over the keyhole is shaped like an angry mask. Sorry, seemed to be a little congested this morning. Oh Hopefully my voice doesn't sound too... This is going to lead to only bad things, but I'm going to look into the mirror. A mirror. You and your allies are reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Massive, even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room.
I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because the king was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by.
Isabeau seems to be looking for something. If it is what I think it is, then it should be. Aha! Everyone, say fromage!
What was that? Oh, look! Something's on the ground. A piece of paper.
Behold!
Oh!
It's a picture of all of you. Cute.
It's us! This is lovely.
Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know this someone lived in Dormall's house.
We look so surprised! Only Isabeau knew this was coming. The pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it and for taking a picture, Isabeau.
Oh, it's nothing. You got a memory of reflection. You'll always remember this. When memory of reflection is equipped, your defense will automatically be boosted at the start of a battle.
What should we do with it?
Odile looks at you.
Would you keep it safe, one with all the secret pockets?
You beam. You got the mirror picture. Put the picture in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Yay! Oh. The flash of the mirror somehow made something appear. You reach down to pick it up. You found the smiling key. Okay. Where was the smiling key again? That was on the other end of the hall, I think. Yeah, one thing that's also... Or wait, was this... No, this was Angry Mask, wasn't it? Yeah, Angry Mask. One thing that's also been preventing me from playing new games in my free time is just, you know, Dawn Trail is out, so I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. But I'm finally to the point where I'm, like, very caught up. I beat the MSQ, and so I'm just in, like, you know, just kind of chill, do dailies, make some gil mode, until raiding starts. It's key time. This is a very large area. Someone frozen in time.
Her!
Whoa!
She's another house maiden. I always wanted to talk to her. She's so cool. Her crafted pieces are always so perfect. I want to be just like her when I grow up.
Huh? But you're an adult, Belle. You're already grown. Oh no, she's realizing she's a real, actual grown adult. We all go through this realization, Mira. It'll be okay.
Oh, no, sorry, it's not that. It's just... She looks so scared. Let's go, everyone, please.
Sure, Mira.
Oh, that's my room.
Let's pillage your room. Closet filled with unsafe-looking potions. Was your roommate making bombs? Because with all the materials she has in here, looks like she was learning how to make craft bombs.
What? No. Was she?
I'm just saying. She has the materials to make a craft bomb. Looks like she didn't finish it, though, if that makes you feel better.
How do you know how to make a craft bomb?
I learned it while I was studying to become a defender. But isn't that just common knowledge?
I've never learned that. I've never learned how to make a bomb. I know I'm a kid and you'd think I definitely know how to make bombs, but I've never learned either.
Oh. What else does it need then? Why?
Za, you have to throw a bomb at the king. It'd be so funny. What?
Yes, it would be funny.
It would. What else do we need?
Odell's like, I am now on board. Your
roommate has some stuff already, so we just need...
Isabeau starts explaining what you need with very confusing words.
What? Use simpler words,
There's already a short gizmo gadget here, so we just need a long thingy thing and a secret ingredient.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. It doesn't. Time to find those things.
You got the short gizmo gadget. Don't I already have something that was described? Yeah, I have the long thingy thing. You look at the thingy thing. If you had a short gizmo gadget and a secret ingredient, you might be able to make a bomb. Okay, so I can almost set us up the bomb. A bed.
That's my roommate's bed. You think she's okay?
What is she like, this roommate of yours?
She's the worst. I really don't like her.
Oh?
I didn't know Belle could hate people. She doesn't clean her side of the room ever. She leaves her experiments and weird potions around everywhere. And she always sings way too loud. When I ask her to maybe change songs and sing something I might like, she always tells me,
No can do, princess.
she's mean and has no respect towards others.
So, a normal roommate.
Maybe, but even so, not seeing her around really worries me. Positive. Gotta stay positive.
Papers filled with complicated equations. Rolled papers. The closet has a lot of different dresses that look similar to Mirabelle's. Is it her closet? Horror books. There's The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 68. Death Die Dice Maker. 100 Ways to Die Horribly. The Meat Slicing. Ah, that last one's actually a cooking book. Issue number 68, you should remember this number. Okay. 68, noted and added to the list. A lot of horror books in there. Is this one about a group of young adults being forced to kill each other for someone's entertainment?
It is!
We should have a book club sometime, just the two of us.
We should! We could exchange letters and recommendations after we beat the king.
What, just you two? The rest of us aren't invited?
No, girls only.
Yeah, back off, Isabeau.
Being told to back off by Mirabelle herself. I feel blessed somehow.
So Mirabelle would like Danganronpa. Got it. Mirabelle's dresser. It'd be rude to look inside, so you don't. Mirabelle is thinking about her roommate. A bed.
Is that your bed? Yes, what gave it away? It smells fruity, just like your name. Mirabelle Plums! My roommate gifted me some Mirabelle Plums scented soap a while back. She may never clean her room, and she may keep me from sleeping by muttering formulas to herself in the middle of the night, but she does give great gifts.
Some flowers.
I'm trying to grow them out. They haven't died yet, even though I haven't been here for months now. I suppose that's something I can thank the king for.
Less of interest there than I expected. Oh? A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. This gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. There's something written above the lock, too. Maybe you should take a closer look. Try to read what's written. You cannot read what is written above the lock.
Just trying to read this makes my head hurt.
So we need the right passphrase. You look at it. Isabeau sees you look.
Have you never seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of a guardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open.
Words.
Yes, you just need to say the words aloud. I think they call it an open phrase?
An open phrase. Fascinating. So what is the phrase for this lock?
I do not know.
Ah, so it's locked.
Yes.
Yahoo. There was a sentence written above the lock too, but you can't read it.
Such an imposing door, though. I don't remember ever seeing it before.
There's some text written above the door, though. Look, it says... Ouch!
Ouch.
No, it's just my head hurts.
So that carries the same emblem as a mysterious ally in time travel. So I'm betting it's tied to them. Next time I loop, I need to ask them about this. Right, I already examined here, so all that's left is up north. Someone frozen in time.
Oh, I don't know who that is, actually.
They have a cool necklace, though.
Let me see. Oh, I know them. That's another housemaid. I hadn't seen them in a while. I didn't know they were changing. Come to think of it, I hadn't seen them for a little bit before the king. Maybe they were close to done crafting their body.
I'm sorry, they were magically reshaping their own body? That's wild.
If we can beat the king, you can see them and meet them again. Yes.
An empty, clean bed. There's something on it. It's an animal, but not real. It's made out of fabric and other things. It's usually for kids. Those things have a name. It's a stuffed animal, dummy.
Oh. Guys, Frin forgot an easy word again. Sifrin.
Sif. We really have to do something about this, Sifrin. Did you really forget a basic word like stuffed animal? Hey, some of the things you don't remember the words for aren't basic. I use my brain for other things. Things other than remembering the word stuffed animal.
What do you use the space in your brain for anyway? Puns?
Oh, as a matter of fact, yes.
Well, that's fine, but...
My brain is just stuffed with puns.
Crab!
Yes!
Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Okay, pepper juice and thyme juice and ginger juice. Okay. Bookcase is filled with books about body craft. Interesting. Can you tell me more about this? Yes, please explain this.
Oh, well... Hey, Dial? Don't you already know all this stuff?
What do you mean?
You're always asking questions about Valgard and change and stuff. But don't you already know about it?
Huh, you never thought about it.
Yeah, I was wondering about this too. You're always asking questions, which is fun. But I can't believe you'd go to another country and not learn all about it beforehand. If only because it'd make you look stupid.
How insightful, you two.
What? Do you already know about the things you ask about?
I do know some of the things I ask you about. But I also believe there's a difference between knowledge learned in books and knowledge learned by talking to people. It's true, you can get like the connotation and the denotation, which can be very different. You get more context. I get it, Odin. Knowledge is important, but the meaning behind it, the emotional piece, that's important too. The books don't tell me anything about how it feels to be surrounded by a Valgardian culture, to be bathed in it. But the three of you do. And you clearly love your country, love the change belief. And it's making me like it too, I suppose.
Oh,
Oh, Madame Odin!
I don't get it. Aha. It's okay. You don't need to understand. I just want to know all I can about Valgardian culture, that's all. A book detailing how to craft your body.
Wow, this book looks simpler than the one I've studied.
apparently they made some big strides in bodycraft recently. Before it took close to a year to make big changes, but now you can change in a month or so.
It's interesting. Crafting your body is so accepted here in Valgard. In Kabu, using craft on yourself will be grounds for prison.
Prison?
But why? Because if you can craft your body to your liking, where's the limit? Take the king, for example. They say he crafted his body to become so massive, he can destroy houses in a single gesture. And that's without mentioning his mastery over timecraft, too.
But that's...
I'm not saying Kabu is correct. I'm just telling you their point of view.
No. You haven't mentioned the trip. What are your plans?
You gonna be passing through my neck of the mountains?
Plus, it's not like there aren't ways to do bodycraft in Kabu if you know where to look.
Oh my, Madame Odile. Were you part of the underground resistance?
I'll never tell. Resistanceology.
Eventually, they will discover what she's studying. Holy shit, dude. That's huge. Italy and France. Wow. Oh shit. Damn. I hope it goes amazingly, man. That's awesome. Excited for you and her. How long's the trip gonna be? The closet is filled with many different types of clothes.
Oh, look at this shirt. It has the same material as your cloak, right, Sif?
This also looks incredibly warm. I still don't know how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer.
You've had this cloak for a while. I never really get hot with it, though.
Really?
Sif, can I look at your cloak for a sec?
10, 11 days. That's gonna be kind of a whirlwind if you're gonna be visiting 2 different countries. Wow.
You nod.
Taking care to not touch you. What is... Nobody wants to touch Sif. What's going on here? Do they know something that I, the player, don't? Like, Sif doesn't seem to have, like, some weirdness about being touched, so what is going on? Taking care to not touch you, Isabeau kneels and takes a hold of your cloak.
Ah, your cloak's been sewn with some kind of temperature regulation spell crafted into the stitching. That's kind of cool. No wonder you always look comfortable no matter the weather.
Huh?
What? Isn't that really, really advanced crafting?
Ah, it's also been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. Must have been incredibly expensive unless it was handmade. How long have you had this?
You try to remember. French and art history. Ah, nice. Wow. Damn. That sounds like an excellent setup. Top 50 in the world. Wow. Nothing comes to mind. You shrug.
I'm really jealous. Sorry.
Yeah, if you ever sold this, you'd be set for a few months, if not a whole year, you know? The craftsmanship alone. Crafting stuff into the stitching is really interesting, actually.
Spoken like a true clothing designer, huh?
Well... Did I tell you about that?
Oops. Quick, say something. Because your clothes are so cool, haha. You definitely didn't tell me about that in an alternate timeline that you didn't experience.
Aw, thanks.
The closet. You open it. You found the angry key. You now know where the angry key is located. Why are the faces different? Does it mean something? What's this about?
Oh, every keychain will probably have a different mask.
Huh. So every mask will have a different emotion. Is this what it's trying to represent? Oh, I know this one. That's the change god. No matter what emotion it has, if it has a mask, that's the change god. The change god always has a mask and never has the same expression, or art style for that matter.
It's to show the change god is ever changing, but also to show us that emotions are fleeting.
No matter how wonderful or awful you're feeling, this feeling will fade in time. Why do good emotions have to fade too? Why can't we keep being happy forever?
That'd be boring. Can you imagine? It'd be like being forced to eat your favorite food forever.
I'd like that though.
Are you sure?
Really imagine it. Eating only your favorite food all the time? Can I stop eating it when I'm full?
Nope. Can't do anything except eat.
I can't go to the bathroom? Nope. That would suck. Indeed. Just like feeling terrible forever would suck too. And some of those feelings might stay for a while, make their home here, but knowing they'll eventually go away, isn't it a relief?
Yeah, there's some parallels to your situation, Sif. Looks like someone was in the middle of writing down their change. You know it, I'll look closer.
Ah!
Hey, don't look, it's private. Just because everything's frozen doesn't mean we should look at everything, you know?
Oh, I wasn't aware. My apologies.
He's right. You look away.
Nah, it's fine, it's fine. You two didn't know. But still, this brings back memories. Ah, I would love to craft my body more. I would love to be 2 centimeters taller.
Why 2 centimeters? Aren't you tall enough already? I think you're too tall and you should cut it out.
Cut what out? Anyway, Mira, you don't understand. With 2 more centimeters, I'll pass the threshold. With 2 more centimeters, I'll finally be tall with a capital T.
I support you in your tall dreams. What a simple reason. Crafting your body, huh? And you know, instead of crafting your body itself, maybe there are easier ways to gain height.
Oh? Like what?
You could wear high heels.
High heels hurt my feetsies.
Drink lots of milk.
Milk makes me sick sometimes.
We could tie your hands to a pillar and tug on your feet really hard.
Worth a try? Anyone have a rope?
I'm sorry I brought us to this point. Let's stay focused, please.
Odell's like, alright, I am done with this nonsense. Wait, there's an item here. 2 salty broths. Excellent. Okay, I got the angry key, so I can keep exploring. Wonder if I'll find a crest at one point. This floor definitely seems more expansive. I just gotta try to find every edge I can before I fight the king. That's my angle. I want to make sure I one-shot the king. Unless it doesn't let me do that. Anyway, key time.
Weird smelly one.
What?
Pre-crest sadness.
Let's go.
Can't tell what element it is. Ah, it's rock. Heal yourself, because you're more important. So we need paper. Let's boost defense. And start slapping out that paper damage. Yeah, definitely need a combo attack here. Weird little guy element. I mean, not wrong, but it just so happens to be weak to paper as well. How you doing, Brian? Good Morgan. Heal's still on cooldown, but I can toss out a paper attack. He's just a little guy. Let's give Odile another turn, because this battle system is broken, and I love it. Okay, just need one more good paper attack. How about a guard? Can't really, I guess, boost attack.
So weak.
Oh yeah, this game is awesome. I am enjoying myself quite immensely. Think you'll stream it as well? Or just play on your own time? I know you've already got quite an extensive list of games to play, so I guess that might be a bit of a foregone conclusion. But this one does seem good. Like, I'm kind of excited to play through it so I can watch the Jello Apocalypse video on it. Because those guys always do a great job voicing through games. Not sure yet? Fair enough. Fair enough. You got a Star Crest. Star Crest in your pocket. Woohoo! Alright, Boniface, what do you mean by weird smelly? Those sadnesses all smell really sugary. That's it. I am a bit quiet? Okay. Thank you. I've turned the game down and myself up a bit. Is that better? The music has come in a little more strongly from before. Also, it's... oh god, yeah, it's like 95 out. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break and kick on the swamp cooler, also re-up my water, and then we'll keep going, and hey, It might be time for some regicide soon. You won't want to miss it. Okay, I returned, and thank you, Brian. I thought I had already had the setup for this audio balance, but apparently not. So, yeah, fair is fair. Anyway, my house's thermometer claimed it was only 74 in... What in the goddamn? Okay, that's very large.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, it seems good. Fair enough. It is a silver. Only 74. Yeah, I know. It's bad that I've got to thinking of it like that. Oh god, I just had an ad. Well, we can't have that. Why are the alerts so off-center? But thank you for the resub. God damn, 1 year. Thank you, dude. Okay, that should fix it. Anyway. Let's give a turn to Cyprian, because he is an endless source of scissor attacks. Buy one, get one free. Ooh, a power-up. And yeah, you know me, I do be tending to put out ads. Oh! Right, good opportunity to reiterate. I mentioned it yesterday during Shuffle, but like, particularly for the US, where most of my audience is from, subs are now more expensive. If you feel like you gotta pause your subscription because that extra dollar makes or breaks your budget, I get it. I'm not gonna be offended. Please take care of yourselves. Complimentary boudoir. Yeah, totally, yeah, I'll get right on that. Oh, but wait, sorry, I can't do international shipping, Silvar. Damn, darn, oh, heck of me doodles. Now you might say, oh, but that's just in Canada. That's practically not international. I'm like, no, it's still international. Can't do it. Can't be done. Impossible. Okay, let's hit him with a slow. I'll have to unfreeze Isabeau from time. And Cyprian just keeps slashing. Shipped me OB. No, it wouldn't be right. You know, what if HD can't be trusted with the critical reward? Because obviously she's already received one. She might sell it on eBay. My god, the betrayal. Can you imagine? But no, clearly that would never happen, right? Yes, I can only imagine. Well, then again, I don't know. Maybe Canadian border security is hardcore. My sense is that it probably isn't, but that's not really based on, like, anything, so I don't know. It's very much not. Yeah, I get that. Like, the only land border... Oh, hey, it's another opportunity to take a picture. The only land border Canada's got to worry about is with us. And, you know, the US is always completely trustworthy. We would never do anything sus. It's you and your allies. Oh. Okay, no second picture. Okay, so I can use the crest to go that way, but I don't know if I want to do that yet. But then again, if I don't, then the only thing left is just to go fight the king, and I don't know if I'm ready yet. Okay, so that's a scissors enemy with legs, which I hate. Give everybody a speed buff. Pass out a heal, because Odile is going to get the absolute crap beaten out of her. We give him a smursh. We give him a second smursh. Ah, that's fine. He'll get on for it. Bonnie, do a kill! Oh. Deliver the final blow. Excellent. Another murder for the murder child. We will never regret giving them the taste of blood. But it's blood of monsters, not people. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, is that their pet? A dog. Dog!
Doggy! Puppy!
And an actual human also standing right there.
They have a massive bow, too. Looks cute.
Massive bow. Massive bow? Oh! Oh, that's my friend! I gave them that bow. And that's their dog!
Oh.
Oops. You can never tell them you noticed their dog before them.
No, never ever ever. They'd make fun of me for days.
At least they think it's funny, it seems. If you did that to me, Mirabelle, my revenge would be swift and absolute.
I would never, Madame Odile. Never ever. This was a one-time mistake. I'm glad they're with their dog at least. They're not alone.
Broken figurine of the Change God. Closet contains some bandages, painkillers, and...
Oh, eye patches. These look ugly. Friends is better.
Does your eye patch fit still, Sif? I can adjust it if you ever need me to.
You smile. Isabeau made your eye patch when you lost your eye. He apparently crafted it so it wouldn't bother you or itch or anything. How did we lose our eye? It's comfy and fits you well. How did we lose our eye, though? Some old, boring books. Oh, there's a Kabuan book in here. Ah, that's a craftonomy book. We don't really have time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going. You leave the book alone. Didn't eat enough carrots. Yep, that's definitely what it was. A cooking book all about... croissants? So, Mirabelle, about Vagardian croissants. You tune out. Don't want to even think about croissants. Odile is smiling, which means they're probably done. Fascinating. Thank you, Mirabelle.
You were right, Mira.
You have something to say, perhaps.
Oh, no, we would never.
It's just...
It's very cute, right?
Yes, it's cute. Your eyes light up and everything when you're learning things. It's cute.
Cute? Dial isn't cute, she's old. No, Boniface. They have a point. I am very cute, aren't I? I wonder how cute you'll think I am when I put wasabi in your sandwiches when you least expect it. You'd help me out, wouldn't you, Boniface? I'm always up for putting spicy stuff into people's lunches, so yeah. Yeah. Croissants are great, but they are absolutely a culinary trap. It's like you eat one and you're like, oh man, that was delicious and like not that filling. It must have been like nothing. And then yeah, 500 calories.
Oh no.
Sorry, madame. We didn't say anything.
You chuckle.
Ah, looks like Sifrin wants a sandwich as well. Would you like me to offer you one of my sandwiches, Sifrin?
You've been spotted.
That would be so cute of you, Odile. I'll put twice as many peppers in there, Style.
Good. If my food doesn't burn my mouth like hellfire, am I truly alive? I'm making a face, which is dumb because I don't have face cam on.
See that you do.
Scary. You got a memory of first strike. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of first strike makes everyone faster at the start of a battle. Basically, close enough. Various supplies. So let's see, what is memory of looping? Oh, okay, I have to keep this equipped for it to... Wait a minute. It's a memory of you have theoretically so many to choose from? Why is it theoretically? Ominous. No, I'll do the memory of looping. Because I feel like I'll want all the max HP I can for the king. Pepper juice. Fitting, because they were talking about spiciness. Okay, so I just have to basically go to somewhere and guess that it's going to be helpful to lift the... This enemy's kind of annoying. Maybe I want to run from them? 3k to go? Is that it? Damn, y'all are going to make it. Alright, let's... yeah, let's blast with some AoE damage. Kaboom! Okay, got one of them. And Mirabelle's down. Could have been a little faster with those snacks there. We need a crafted water on her in case anyone gets frozen in time. And now then, it's so nice to meet you. Got him. Paper attack with paper mache gloves, and they're down. Excellent. I don't really have a sense of any one way being better than any other, so... let me just, like, try the first one I come across. The tear floats gently. You have a star crest, so... free path time. Oh. Yeah, same game. Same. Whoa! Where are we?
There's a big window over there, see?
What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here, studying... They looked like... Sorry, I can't remember.
Good news, there's no key or knife in here.
Oh. Good news, there's no key or knife in here, Stardust. Why would Loop chime in at this point? This must be their room before they, like, ascended to be a weird time god. I should investigate this place incredibly thoroughly. Rolled up paper. You unroll one. It's a star chart. Also a star chart? Yes. Pile of papers. Something is written on them.
Looks like a child tried to write down their first word.
That sure is some awful handwriting. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers.
There's a book in Kabuan open on the table. You all look at Odin.
A Kabuan book here in Vaugard, how rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time. It seems to be an essay about color theory.
Color theory? What's a color?
We don't have time for this.
Yeah, you don't really care. Yeah, no one's really addressed why everything's in black and white yet. That's gotta be important at some point, right? Some books. Just looking at them gives you a headache. A world globe.
We are here!
Isabeau points to where you are on the lower half of the globe. Valgard, the land of change. Kabu is here. Odile points to a big country far from Valgard. Kabu, a country you visited at least once.
And Bambouche is here.
Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Valgard. You spin the globe and jab your finger on a random spot.
Oh! Is that where you're from, Sif?
You smile mysteriously.
What does the smile mean?
You laugh. A telescope. It's dusty.
What's that?
Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it?
Like clouds?
Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day.
Stars. Boring.
A big window.
Those are stars, right? I remember just now. But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside.
I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence? It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember?
Okay. So nothing of interest in terms of items there, but I can't shake the feeling that's important. Still, I'm out of keys now, right? Yeah. I didn't manage to find the secret ingredient, so I can't... Oh my god, 95% complete. We almost there. We almost ready for me to stream on the Forbidden Discord. Because I wouldn't be able to do it on Twitch. Let me pre-heal before going... Oh! And Rabukin brings it home. Alright. I will figure out a time to stream it. I won't let that interfere with the normal schedule. So I will figure out a day at some point. At some point. I don't know when. Watch the Discord for details. And if you're not in, well, you'd better just join, shouldn't you? Hey, the last time you had me dance with your Steam library, I played that one word game that I Crypt Master, which was awesome. So hey, puppet me all you like, I guess? Question mark. The gate is covered in some sort of thread. It doesn't seem locked, but you're not sure the key you picked up would be useful here.
This thread is so strange. I can't seem to move it aside.
Frozen thread. It seems to be covering the rest of the floor, too.
Can we cut it?
Whoa! Bonnie flipped your cape up, grabbing your dagger. The second inspired, it's more Goemon. Fair enough. I have the save file prepared now.
Aya!
Did you break my dagger, darling Bonnie?
No. No! I promise. Oh, it actually isn't. That's good news.
So scary, Sif.
His dagger isn't broken, but it didn't seem to have done anything to the thread.
Oh, wait, look, it did something. The thread is slightly dented. Here.
So a sharper knife could do the trick, maybe?
Ugh. More Chrono Cross. I suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor more. Before you start walking, Bonnie tugs on your cloak.
Sorry, Bryn.
Wow, they must really feel bad. An apology from you, Bonnie? That's... magnificent!
I mean, not funny, Cyprin. You crab.
A knife, huh? Oh hey, I've got the X. So I'm out of things to do here. Well, time to go get killed again. Looping time! You had a good sleep. Start again. So I do feel like I have some things to interrogate Loop about, but at the same time I want to keep up this momentum. So let me just start from the highest floor. You wake up. You don't exactly dream when you're frozen in time, but it's similar. Or more like, it's a slice of a dream stretched into minutes, hours, days. A single thought, concept, forever rolling out like taffy. You dreamt about bananas. Yep, you all did it as a community. Congratulations. Alright, let's jam. Now that I've explored most of the place, I can just kind of zoom through it. Wait! Oh, okay. The king crying. Right. Empty key. So I need to go... I think it was east first? Because I definitely need to go here to get the, Angry Mask, right. Because I go here to get one of the keys, go to the other end. I'll keep fighting still. And this is pretty weak, so I'll just blast it down with regular attacks. I don't need a combo on this one. It's kind of cool how giving Isabeau paper attacks as his regular attack makes him a lot more versatile, which was his main problem before in combat. Like, he could just do rock. And he didn't have a ton in the way of... Oh, wait, this might be different now that I've looped. A mirror. You and your allies are reflected in it. It's a big mirror. Massive, even. And there's not really anything else of interest. Basically, I want to see if the picture is different because Sifrin isn't going to be surprised. Is the picture different? That seems like a thing this game would do. Oh, Sifrin does look different. He smiled this time. Is anyone gonna remark on that? It's a nice picture. Magic mirror takes pictures. Looks so surprised. Pictures are so rare. We're taking a picture. You and the picture are finally reunited. And that's right. Now we get the smiling key. I don't think there were much in the way of items here either. Just like stat boost item, which I have not really been taking advantage of. I probably need to do more with them. Anyway, smiling key was over here with smiling friends and stuff. Knife beneath you. It's like leveling up is so slow. I'm like not sure if I'm gonna need more. Ha! Idiot. She's immune. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need more experience to fight the king. But I may as well. Particularly with easy enemies. Like, is anyone close, basically, is that's what I should check. Not really. Sifrin a little bit, but not that much. Okay, so north was bad, so I should check south once I get the crest. Let's see. It's a room. Let me examine the thing about the bomb. One of them is broken, but the others seem intact. One pepper juice, one thyme juice, one ginger juice. Isabeau knows how to make a bomb. But what is the secret ingredient? I know, the answer is probably that it's secret. I don't remember what was in here. Oh right, angry key.
There's a house to explore. God, sorry, I'm weirdly congested today. But I'm good to keep rolling. This is the door I can't open. I'm sure that loop has something to do with that door. It's got their motif on it. That has to mean something. I am thoroughly convinced. Oh, I was going to say, they're all attacking the people that they hit super effective at, but never mind. Give him a kaboom! Huh, funny, that usually takes down at least one of them. Snack heal. Hit him with that slow. Sickerin is very low. Hit him with that knife to meet you. Ugh, Sip's down. Oh shit, this is bad. Let me just end the battle real quick here. I'm assuming / hoping that they give me a free heal before the king, so this should be fine. Hopefully. Boy, that messed me up a lot more than I expected. Sheesh. So I think this is... Oh, right, this was just potty room. So this was the way... Yeah. Okay, so that way was unproductive, because it was just stargazing room. So I skip out on that. Can I go back and use the save point? I can! Oh, that's good. Before, on previous levels, or previous floors, rather, it didn't let me. Good, I can do the Pokemon retreat back to the Pokemon Center, like a coward. I'm not above using cheap tactics. I'm really not. I shall fight the giant hands. For they are weak to scissors, which is a mistake. Gotta stay ahead of the healing. Boost up the Sickerin. Buy one, get one free. Very good damage. Snick. Hit him with that good scissors. Nice to meet you again. And now we get a combo in on. Okay, Sif got frozen. It's fine. Isabeau looks cute and fragile. Yeah, that debuffs the enemy quite a bit. I need to use that more, actually. Get him with a slow. Unfreeze our boy, if you would, Mirabelle. And then take your turn again, because Sif is fast, and he'll get there on his own. I probably don't need to care about just hitting elemental weaknesses too much, but eh, why not? Yeah, at this point I think I can just blast it down with paper attacks. Bonnie deals the final... Wow! Bonnie! Dealing 16k with that one hit. Well done, Murder Child. I'm proud of you. Time to do a murder on a mini-boss. This one was paper, I think? Nope, it's rock. Hate that for me, because I got 2 scissors element people.
But I do have a lot of ability to hit with paper, so this also kind of works. Odile. Hit him again. Snacks. Boost the attack, I guess.
Paper.
Hit him with that paper-thin mind. Just... Good thing I did. Heal is not a cooldown.
Finish him.
Oh, not quite a combo. Oh well. Anyway, Starcrest. I think there was also a place to try it over here somewheres. No, that's the mirror. I could try it here. Why don't I try it here?
Repath time. Banish the tears.
Whoa, wrong way, Stardust.
Damn it. Okay, let me get the lore in this room, and then we're gonna have to die again. Some books all lined up. There's a space in between two books, like someone removed it. Ah, Bonnie seems to be reading it intently. It is a very striking cover of a voodoo clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. You can't read the title. You're curious. What do you have here? Bonnie hides the book in their pocket.
Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Sure. Okay.
Shut up. It's fine. I'm fine. Stop looking at it. Stop looking at me. Shut up. Here, take this book instead.
Bonnie shoves a book in. Sneezing. How to expulse bad thoughts? Wow. You find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks into the night, fearfully but longingly.
Oh, Mira, looks like the kind of books you like, yeah? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one called?
That's a handsome young men falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness horror anthology.
Whoa. Mirabelle's yelling made you jump.
Did someone in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you?
What is it, anyway?
It's a full anthology all about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters and horror situations. Seeing them screaming in fright, I cannot help but root for them, and at the same time be happy I am not in their situation. There's something lovingly touching about those tales, something wonderfully hopeful. I cannot help but read them and pray for their survival. So do they usually survive? Or do the monsters catch them? Well, 50-50? What? But also, the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught, there's something very wonderful about that too.
The Schadenfreude.
The Schadenfreude! Catharsis? Schadenfreude?
Don't worry about it, Bon Bon. I too am also lost.
It's very good. Very moving. Makes me feel like I went on a run. And also sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters too. What?
Oh, romance. I understand the romance part.
I understand all those parts, actually. Any books you'd recommend?
Absolutely! I'll lend you some of my favorites once we finally escape a horror tale of our own, I suppose.
I'm looking forward to it. There's a bunch of unfinished poems on the desk. Isabeau slaps his hand on one of them.
Mira?
Yes, I'm reading.
Oranges are nice. Oranges are soft. Oranges are frail. When you look at me, I feel like one. Your fingernail digs into my cheek. Peel an orange open. Are you good? Are you good, poet? Are you good? You're usually not, because you're a poet. and they usually got things to unpack. The poem ends here.
Is this a clue?
No, it's just someone's unfinished poem.
Let's finish it for them.
Do we have time? Do we really have time to do this right now?
Peel an orange open. Orange juice comes out.
Oh, gems.
Peel an orange open. The person who wrote this is the orange, right?
That seems to be one interpretation, yes.
Okay, so I die.
Very literal, very nice.
Blood oranges?
Blood orange.
I know who you are!
Blood.
Something with that? Something bloody but poetic?
I haven't heard a single good idea yet.
Madame, do you have something then?
No.
Yeah, leaving us young people to do the job, I get it. Sif, your turn.
Peel an orange open.
It gets very appealing.
Sifrin, you take a bow. No one except Isabeau claps. That's fine. Isabeau is my audience. There's a note with the word open phrase 123 written on it. You look at it a little closer.
Is that an open phrase for something?
That sounds very safe and not at all stupid.
Okay, so I got an open phrase 123. It's a poem about a fox and a crow. Not gonna tell us what it is. A note for a festival that was supposed to take place today. Ominous. Anyway, we chose the wrong path, so time to die. You had a good sleep. Start again. Loop back to floor 3. You wake up. You dreamt about thousands of lights. It felt nostalgic. Okay, well, I still, if I can channel David Xanatos a bit, that wasn't a failure because I still learned something. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. We go again. King is crying. Obtain key. Okay, so I go west, then east is most. Damn it. I ain't got time for your random battle nonsense. Then again, me. South. There wasn't anything important here. That's the observatory, as I'm gonna refer to that room. Nope, other way around. I'm getting all mixed up. My memory is just kind of average to below average, so when you combine that with my sense of direction, horrible things occur. Okay, but here, this is the mirror room. Yes. You and your allies are reflected in it. Picture of all of you. You and the picture finally reunited. And grab the key. I wonder, could I grab the key before taking the picture? Or do I have to take the picture every time? Okay, so that way is bad. Do not use Crest to go that way. Wasn't there a... Oh, wait. Where is the forbidden door? Where's the loop door? I doubt it's going to be the open phrase 123 door, but... Hey, it's still worth a try. Nope, this is Lady and Her Dog. Ugh. How do I get lost in such basic layouts? Please fix my brain, somebody. Honestly, my aphantasia is probably part of why my sense of direction is so bad, because my brain literally cannot where I've been. For room, so I just need to get the bomb materials and these items.
Oh my god, it's almost a bomb!
Nothing else important there. This had the key, that's right.
There's no time. There's a house to explore.
Wait, there was an item back there. 2 salty broths. 1 pepper juice, thyme juice, ginger juice. I'm very, very curious to see what happens after we kill the king. I doubt he's just gonna fall over and be... Oh, okay. Gate is locked. Weird word lock, something written above the lock. Say open phrase 1, 2, 3. Nothing happens.
Worth a try.
Okay, it's probably for one of the rooms I passed on the prior floors, so... If I fight the king and fail to beat him, then I'll loop back all the way to the beginning and, like, go through it and see if I can unlock some more stuff with my additional knowledge. So that way was bad. Down there is nothing. I still need to go and get the crest, which is in here. And we kill. You were paper, yes? Or were you rock? I forget. You're rock, that's right. Rock, rock on. Knows how to heal, because you're gonna get the crap beaten out of you and start throwing out paper attacks.
I cast Paper 3.
Turn it up. Paper. Okay, nice crit. Okay. No longer need to care about hitting weaknesses. Just beat the shit out of it. Though I'll still hit weaknesses where I can. So in the end, I did end up caring about weaknesses. It's fine. Oh hey, still got a combo. Which doubles as a heal, which we take. We take those. Cypherin's now level 51. Star Crest. Skip through that there dialogue. Let's see. That way was bad. Okay, yeah, so I need to go back west, and then the southern path should be the way to go now. Theoretically. This doesn't look too bad. It's just the one enemy.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, I don't even need to care about hitting weaknesses. The thing just falls over. Great. Do love getting some easy experience. I guess I don't... Would there be... Because, you know... Y'all know my usual days, which are just weekends. Would there be a particular, like, weekday that would be good for people to catch the spicy stream? Like, I'm open to suggestions. What day and time would be good for both? So that people who, you know, donated points towards it can be here. Really, my only hard nose these days are Mondays, because there's a thing I gotta attend to in the evenings that can't really move. Well, except for rare occasions. But aside from that, pretty open. It's just a matter of me having the requisite amount of energy after my job, which has recently gotten a little easier, and I'm up for a promotion again. Got an interview for that coming up this week, so, you know, cross your fingers, say a prayer, whatever for me. If I get this, I'll be able to stream more often. And it will just be better for my life, so I'm hoping for it. Okay, this looks promising. Someone frozen in time.
Oh,
Mira?
that's one of my friends. He pushed me away so the curse wouldn't get me, and It hit him instead. He saved me.
Isabeau hugs Mirabelle to his side. Let's keep going, yeah?
Huh.
This door is locked. The symbol over the keyhole is shaped like a crying mask.
We don't have the key for this one yet, do we?
There's a piece of paper stuck to the door. We closed as many doors as we could, but if somehow you need the key to this one, I hid the key in room 403 in little Mark's notebook? Room 403? Rooms have numbers now?
The classrooms do. We've only seen a couple, but the house is way more. Room 403, though, I'm pretty sure we've at least passed it. It's where... Ah!
Pre-proposal gauntlet. Hell yeah, last minute training. Alright, thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good nap, dude. How soon are you setting off on the trip?
It's currently on the second floor.
The second floor? But we can't go to previous floors, can we? The big doors close behind us, don't they? Well, that's not good. But you're here. The classroom on the second floor, though. It's such a long way back. Better get going. Well, time to die again. Looping time. This time I'm going all the way back to the beginning. May as well, since I'm gonna have to go back to the second floor anyway. Top of a bottle of scotch. Ooh. That's kind of a cool tradition. Like, make sure you're really up for it. I like that. I like that a lot. Because, you know, it is a big decision. It sucks, say at least there's scotch. True. Alright, loop 6. We back to town. You dreamt you fell right through some stairs. Scary. Or falling through the ground, maybe? Like in Sonic 7? September 20... Oh, okay. Wow, then. Yeah, just make sure you prepare as much as you can, man. Learn some basic phrases in French and Italian, maybe.
Cyprin, you're up.
The usual, please. Hey, Mira.
Hey, Cyprin. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10.
It was alright.
I'm glad. I know how much you value your naps. Oh, wait.
I had something I wanted to ask you. Okay. The usual. Sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Sure. I always remember things. Okay, just gotta gather everyone together once I'm done. Weren't you obsessed with... You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Andre in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle! Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre-Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find out more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. The last one you've seen is final issue 68? No, it's when Pierre-Jacques Ernest, in an act of self-sacrifice, destroyed his castle to save Lord Joseph Andre. Oh. Wait, no, I've seen issue 87. Maybe because I didn't see it in the previous loop? Oh, right, this is the friend that I need to get Mirabelle together with. Possibly warm-looking cloak, people traveling with Mirabelle, people unknown, so helpful. Talking to people is hard, you get it. I don't think she managed to talk to Mirabelle last time. Mirabelle would have mentioned it. You should go tell Mirabelle yourself. Half-written letter on it, along with a pile of blank paper. Drafts from Mirabelle's letter. I'm betting I need an additional clue from the classroom that I'm gonna go to anyway. You approach the Change God statue. You believe strongly or whatever. Then you'll be super fast. Always attack first. Don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. You repeat under your breath, super fast, super fast, super fast. You actually feel a little faster? That's a good clue or a good thing to do as well. Yeah. Repu's got experience with international travel. You jump in place, trying to notice if anything changed. You jump right on a pointy rock. You don't tear up. Not that much agile then, huh? But my attack speed got boosted a little. Wow, okay, that's enough for this loop. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away. That's just croissant shop. The door seems to be locked. It's locked by one of those weird locks. Say change. Don't I have the... Wait, maybe this is open phrase 1, 2, 3. So storage room? I don't think that's it. Huh. Stop. Stop! Stop trying to unlock my door! Stop bothering me! I don't want you to come inside. I don't want you to talk to me. I don't know who you are. You could be with someone dangerous, or you could be with the king, or I'm not like the rest of the village, acting like nothing's wrong and planning a party knowing we might all die. I don't want to be frozen. If I lock myself in, I'll be safe, so I'll stay in here, so no one can hurt me, so go away!
The king's curse doesn't care about locks. You decide to leave them alone.
Well, then. Let me get the flowers so I can give it to Isabeau. Oh yeah, I should also get the picture. The amazing artist is here. It's Mirabelle. Shuffle their drawings around, show you another one. It's you. It's me. You'd like to get that drawing again. What a great artist. It's you and your allies. It's me and my friends. Kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got friendship doodle. Thank you, talented one. Kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. For the saviors, you got bright flower. I'm going to give that to Isabeau, because we need to get together with the boy. Smell in here isn't too overpowering. Still a weird thing to do, you think? A party. That's weird.
Huh. Well, yes, it is.
Bug art is so weird. Some recipes. The door seems to be locked. Isn't this one just change? Yeah. The letter is laying on the barrel. The long thingy thing is inside. Okay, so I might be able to craft a bomb this time. Don't you need this to make a bomb? Spices and other ingredients. Hey, Bonnie, do you have any new dialogue? Bonnie!
Hey, friend.
Oh boy.
What'd you want?
Questions. Clock Tower sleepover.
Sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea?
Hey, Mira's actually.
Oh. Then it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it?
Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. Anything weird happened lately?
Weird? Just a second ago I saw, like, the biggest bee.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
You asked.
I'm not giving the child the flower. That would be weird. We are giving it to our good friend and romantic partner, Isabeau, but first... talk with Mirabelle about her friend. You have a fan.
I do?
You nod and point at the stylish woman's house.
I don't know whose house it is. The stylish lady?
You describe the stylish lady as best you can.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare in Valgard. And I see a lot of people during classes. Not smart enough to remember everyone I see.
Well, maybe eventually you'll find a way to jog her memory. Board librarian, selection is kind of lacking. House is closed until further notice. Good presence there. I am not looking for a book in particular, apparently. Alright, Lube. You're causing problems on purpose, and I need to know how to fix them. Isabeau's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Isa, Sif! He's a Sif! He's a Sif! He's a... Okay, that's it. I'm ending this bit. Aw. Pooh. That's how it has to be, Sifrin. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool?
Joke time. Yeah, it is.
Glad you agree.
One could say it's a pretty...
Uh-huh. Tremendous tree. Ha ha ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yes!
They both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. Why is everyone so weird about touching Sifrin? What is going on? Okay, he did the hand thing again. You're too curious. You'll have to ask later. Questions for Isa. Yes, okay. What's up with the hand thing?
The hand thing? What?
You do the same gesture he does every time you talk to him at this time. Bringing your hand up towards his shoulder, then sharply taking your hand back. Isabeau looks at your gesture, confused. Then suddenly stills.
Well, I was trying to touch your shoulder as like a bro thing.
Huh?
But I remembered you don't like to be touched. I remembered mid-move. So I didn't touch you. So it's okay. Sorry.
He's trying to touch your shoulder? You're not sure how to react to this.
See, this is why I didn't do it. Because you do that face every time people try to touch you. I'm sorry. I try to remember. Sorry.
Okay, you're confused, but it feels like he thinks you don't want to be touched. You don't want to think about this anymore. Anyway. Let's hear his explanation about the big tree. Biggest tree is called a favor tree, most power. Passed his defender exams. You already did, no point in asking for another one. Flower for you.
What? A flower? For me?
You're the only one here, Isa.
Yeah!
Isabeau takes the flower and cradles it gently in his hands.
Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever.
He seems happy. Anything weird happened lately?
The tree felt a little weird earlier, so I thought something was wrong, but it passed, so I guess it's fine.
Oh, I know what's wrong with it.
Oh? What's wrong with it?
It has a parasite.
Parasite. What kind?
The shiny, annoying kind. In my head, Sif is like just fully turning his head and throwing his voice at the tree so Loop hears.
So a firefly has taken over the tree.
You nod.
That is weird.
Sure is. Clock tower sleepover?
Sleepover? Crab, yeah.
Bonbon and Mira will share, Madame Odile.
Which means we'll share beds again, Sif. I got dibs on the left side.
I eventually do want, but like, what if I can get him to tell me what he wants to tell me? Anyway, no questions. Oh, Loop, I see your damn feet there.
A parasite, huh? You wound me, Stardust. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
What should I do next?
What you should do? Well, you have to go back to floor 2, don't you? There's something waiting for you in the classroom on floor 2. How exciting.
I missed something again.
Stardust, you're missing an eye. Of course you'd miss things. Maybe you wouldn't miss things if your party took the time to help you search instead of chatting.
Hey, it's not their fault.
Sure it's not. And it's not your fault either, Stardust. Anything else? Looping like, you should kill your friends, they're no good. You can trust me.
Let's talk about something.
Sure, what do you want to talk about?
What do you do when I'm not here?
Excuse you, my life doesn't revolve around you. I do loads of things while you're gone, like... I look at the sky. And, I take a nap sometimes. Dream about things.
What do you dream about?
What do you dream about?
Sifrin's like, I'm not comfortable with that question. I'm gonna make a ball.
You are! Do it, do it, do it. It's gonna be so useful. So you need a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient, huh? The short gizmo gadget is in your housemaiden's dorm room. Wonder where the rest is. When you have all three ingredients, just interact with one of them in your pockets to make it.
Bonnie was looking at a book.
They were, weren't they? A book with a scary figurine on it. They acted very defensive when they saw you'd noticed. But, who cares? Is it that important to find out?
Something about it worries you. Since Bonnie takes the book away before you can read it, you wonder if you could find that book elsewhere. Oh, I should go to the library. There's this book fan.
Ah, that man living in the house full of books. He seems to be really into that book series your housemaiden likes. The Cursing of Chateau Castle, right? Didn't the last issue come out right as the King's Curse started freezing Valgard in time? Might be hard to find. If you find any issues, you should remember the issue number and tell him. Maybe you might end up finding the very last one.
Mira has a fan.
She does, but she doesn't actually remember meeting her fan even though they shared classes together. How devastating. I wonder if there's a way to make her remember.
How come I can see where the keys are?
What? You can? How can that be?
Is it thanks to you?
Maybe. I figured you'd had other things to worry about than where a stupid key is. No need to thank me.
Castle. Yeah, written by Dick Richard. Edited by Sergeant.
See you later, Stardust.
They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. I do not trust that being for a fucking second. They're out to screw me, I just don't know how yet. Hello, where is library again? I have memory of goldfish, apparently. Though I do like that there's some general hints. Can you give me a fish?
I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit?
Why not? Fishing, huh? You don't really know how to do this. You take the fishing pole they're offering you, choose a lure the same shade as the water, check the fishing pole, throw it into the water, and sit down and wait. Yeah, this feels right. Fishing time. You didn't catch anything. That's too bad. There is that thing about... Oh yeah, that's the lady who's making something for her wife, who's already frozen in time. Very sad. Hello, librarian? Can you give me the book that the child grabs? Anything about time?
Time. We, have a book about clocks somewhere.
Not really what you're looking for. You let it go. Filled with novels, Run, Child, Run, The Unrestrained, The Cursing of Chateau Castle, Issues 6, 12, and 24. Issue 24, you should remember this number. None of these catch your eye. Books about culture, travelers of the world, the house, monasteries of the change god, Kabuin expressions. Oh, there's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Yeah, take it out. Book between your hands, you try to read the title. Try as you might, your mind can't seem to get a hold of the letters. You put it back. What is going on with this, like, mysterious rune language that I can't read? Oh. Sure. Pick up what is craft. Protection craft, creative craft, and piercing craft are commonly known as rock, paper, and scissors craft, are three branches of common craft able to be used by most people. It is the art of molding the world around us as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines or using paint to create art that blah blah blah. You flip through the book. Using craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical to hurt enemies blah blah blah. You flip through the book. Other types of craft include body craft, time craft, blah blah blah. You flip through the book. Time craft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is an upside-down smiling face saying, ha 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 ha, funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was a theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? What makes you loop in time could be considered timecraft too. Oh well, you don't really care about how you can loop in time at the moment. You're just glad you got this power to help everyone. Yeah, that's definitely the extent of its impact. Definitely the extent of its impact. Hi, can you give me free things? Nope. Odal, do you have any new dialogue? Maybe she's the most, like, educated of the party. Maybe I'll get something if I keep asking her about something weird. Weird. Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird? Too perceptive. Nope, nothing at all. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll also let me know if you see something weird. Let's see, doesn't Tutorial Kid give me some free items if I, Tutorial Kid knows all about battles. You already know a lot, but it won't hurt to get a refresher. Why fight? Because it is our fate to fight. Makes sense. Why rock, paper, scissors? Because it's the basis of everything. Basis of creation, of craft. Seems like I really must teach you everything. Any advice? I may have advice for you. What do you need? You'd like advice about? Escaping battles? You can escape most battles by pressing 0 when it's any of your friend's turn. You won't get any experience, but as I've heard, no experience is better than being defeated. You won't always be able to escape battles, though. Some enemies won't let you. It's just how it is. Oh, never mind. I know more than you. Oh, wait, the banana. The banana peel lays here, menacing. But wait, instead of a banana peel, could it be a plantain peel? Whatever. Plantains are just bananas that taste. This is a banana peel to you, now and forevermore. Step closer? No. You do not step closer to the dangerous forbidden fruit. I'm assuming that lets me, like, slip and die. He's above us here, looking towards the house.
Hi again, Sif. What's up?
Nope. Okay. I think I've done all I can in town, so let me get back into the house. Yep, that should be everything. Yeah. Yeah, because that's just body down there. A lantern. Someone probably put it here to make sure you don't get lost. Sleepover.
Going to save the world. Eat food.
You ate all the food on your plate and more, but you're still hungry. You try not to show it, though. Interesting.
Dramatic speech, if anyone wants to run, and everyone's like, no, we'll save the world with you! Isabeau is whispering your name. Isabeau being like, sorry to wake you up. I have to tell you something. Come on. You will not learn tonight. But what if I do? What if I do? What if I do, though? Isabeau. Come on, man. It's still ominous. You haven't gotten to the king yet. It's a love confession. It totally is. And then pillow fight because, goddammit, we're trying to sleep. You think about how far you still have to go before beating the king. You fall asleep. It seems I'm still pretty limited on what I can do at, in town. Might need to be... It does seem to hint towards, like, there's going to be something after we beat the king. Because Isabeau might tell us the thing, and then we could, like, ambush him with that, so to speak. Is this the trap corridor? Same sadness as usual. Here again. Let's just defeat it. Just give it a kill. This is kind of interesting now, because Cyprian is, like, so much stronger than the rest of the party because of all the looping. And with a smash. Then with a rock. The time-honored strategy of just beating someone to death with a rock. Even with magic. I don't need your experience, it's small and bad. Okay, everyone healed. Okay, let me... I have never tried using the memory of keys, so let me give that a go. Try to open the door before Isabeau runs into it. Oh, the door is locked? I was just about to run into it. Haha! You know, the door is still locked. The symbol over the keyhole is shaped like a circle, inside a circle, inside a circle. Am I not supposed to get hints? This memory is a scam. Fine. I mean, it's right here anyway, but... Circle inside a circle, no time. There's a house to explore. Alright, let me just quickly get through. I'll just grab all the items. I know what items do, thank you very much, party. Boxes and papers. Pendant shaped like a bell. I still don't know what that's supposed to do. Got the bell pendant back. Ding ding. Still curious what the secret ingredient is. Like, I assume it's something else found in the house, but I don't know for sure. I guess. Trigger that trap. You chuckle. Fog. Huh? Everyone's like, Cyprian, you good? He's like, ah, it's fine. Just remembering the first time that I died. Okay, there should be a classroom around here. Let me just hoover up all the items real quick.
deal with time loops. You get stuck kind of having to redo things. Which doesn't make for the most engaging content. It's fine, though. At least we get this very peppy, energetic battle theme that I do like. Kill him, Bonnie! Oh, that works too, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let me finish exploring the floor, and then I think I'll be taking a bit of a longer break to grab myself some food real quick. And re-up in my water, because it is already almost empty again. Lots of talking, lots of heat today. God damn it, I don't have time for these random battles. I still don't understand the reason to get all mixed up. They end up still having the same weaknesses. It's fine back here, because I basically, like, just drawn all the shades, covered up all the windows, so I'm not getting that much, like, passive heating, but it's still kind of bad. Because it's just far enough away from the swamp cooler that it doesn't get as cool as the rest of the house. Sadly. Alright, board games. Team checkers. Anything interesting in the books? Oh, hey! That's the book that Bonnie... Yeah, this is the book that Bonnie was looking at on the 3rd floor. You look at the back. Life to Ashes, Death Rituals from Around the World. Why would Bonnie look at this? Okay, so I still got some good information from doing that. So I still need to search everywhere. Vaguely annoying. But it is nice to meet you. And, you know what, may as well just give him a quick kill. Locked by a word lock, it is the storage room. Everyone's like, hey, how did you know that? That's weird. Cyprin's like, don't worry about it, smile. Items. More items. Any interesting books? Guardian, Patarian, Voodoo. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. Just looking at it is giving you a headache. There are more of these damn books. I was hoping Odile might have something about that. Taciturn. Hey, I speak up sometimes. Just don't have much to say. Nice to hear you all talk. Okay, I was hoping that would be the key, but I guess not. I do like the design of the sadnesses. They're cool. Yeah, my god. Cyprin is overpowered versus these early sadnesses. Good lord. Particularly if they're paper element. Basically one round them almost. Let's see, I gotta go over here, get the crest. Oh no, they're all mixed up. However shall I deal with them? Who knows? To cleaver by half. She does have another AoE, but I'm gonna have her toss out at least a heal. Give him a boom instead. And kill you. And you. Get him, Bonnie. Or just buff us, that's fine. Breathe in, and also I need to make sure I check the... Need to make sure that I check the classroom. gonna say, please don't hit Mirabelle. That would be very bad. Also, your return to Mirabelle. We'll just boost our way up to a scissors strike. Or a scissors combo. Whatever, you know what I mean. As Isabeau continues getting the absolute shit beaten out of him. Poor fella. But now, he faces his end. The enemy, not Isabeau. XP. Got the Star Crest. Now I use this down here. Repath time. Everyone's like, whoa, you knew how to do that. Oh, tears are bad news, just like snow goons. You hit your hip into the blinding, stupid, ugly counter again. Sifrin, did you really hit the counter? And yes, I said, yeah, who cares? Whoa.
Bryn, are you... angry?
Ah! Ah! Egg key. Egg. Delicious egg. Super sour tonic. Flour for the boulangerie. Loving us is the yeast they could do. Okay, but I gotta keep moving there. Is this counted as the first or second floor? I'm actually unsure. I guess I do have a save from just before it. And I've gone into every room, right? Pretty sure. I spent a lot of time in Tumblr. I mean, I can believe it. Wouldn't surprise me, I suppose. I don't really know this dev's background. I think they've made, like, this game and a game that's, like, kind of a prologue to it that I haven't checked out. If I dig this game enough, I might have... Oh, come on, Magic Pixel of Health. Well, we can't have that. Might have to go back and play the prologue. Joke about the writing. I think it's charming. With the bad puns. But yeah, it would line up with how much they, like, you know, the overall vibe. I get it. I don't disagree. Okay, gotta be sure to hit the classroom, because I think that is this floor, question mark? Key time. Was the classroom this way? No, this is the one with the drawings of naked people. Broken egg key, and that gets me to the next floor. Filled with art notebooks and art supplies. I would love to pick a random card. This card is a drawing of someone making some plates. They seem happy to be working. The bottom says 8 of Pentacles. You got the drawn card. What does the 8 of Pentacles imply? You look at the card. You wonder what kind of games you play with a card like this. You can technically, but most people just use it for fortune telling, even though that wasn't its original purpose. Something a lot of people forget about. I wonder if I could find, like, the wax maker?
Oh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protected craft chapter?
It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Candle making station. Pie smell. Books on the House of Change and a book from the series issue 51. I've still found one up in, like, the 80s. Okay. Nothing useful there. It must be the next floor. This must be counted as floor 1. Probably because we just have more, like, more visible, like, neurodivergent folks. Do you think there's an autistic reading possible of Cyprin in that way? I mean, they do. Not super verbal, weird about being touched. Yeah, actually, I could kind of see it. I don't think we know enough about Cyprin as a character, though, because they're so, like, closed-mouthed overall. I mean, that's not necessarily conclusive in and of itself, but... fair. Okay, yeah, this is floor 1 end. Okay. So, before we get to key time, I need to grab lunch time. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea as well, so this is gonna be a bit of a longer break. Then we'll go get the thing, go through the rest of the house, and hopefully finally get to kill the damn king. I believe. And I'm good for more, despite the heat and the sweatiness experienced on my side. But y'all don't have to deal with that. And you're welcome for not having the webcam on. Because who would want that? Surely someone, but I ain't here for them. Except I kind of am anyway, because I'm here anyway. Anyway, be back in a few minutes. I return with water, tea, and pizza. Snapple's alright. But we stand peace tea in this house. We stand peace tea in this house. But regardless, it's key time. Also, I discovered I was out of the kind of tea I wanted to make, so I had to go with a backup. Very sad, very unfortunate. Just good old pepperoni. I went basic. Okay, rock element first. So I need to slap it around with paper. Pep in your step, hell yeah. They had a 2-for-1 sort of deal going on at one of the places where I like to get my za. So I was like, sure, why not? Actually should probably heal. There's Izuboken paper with the paper mache gloves. Odile, of course, is always good to paper. I do kind of... scissors now. Okay, rock is actually kind of the one I'm worst at doling out right now. But I'll do my best, I guess. Yeah, got nothing. This boss isn't dangerous enough to really necessitate the use of items. Except for now, because Odile's getting the crap eaten out of her. Kaboom! Rock. Probably one of the better rock bands. I don't remember. I'm sure I played it at some point. Ooh. Solid crit. This is war of attrition. The enemy cannot win. See, this is kind of bad, because now I'm out of rock attacks. Don't change your element. I've almost got a combo built up. Which one of you is about to have rock off cooldown? I think probably Issa, right? Right? Excellent. Rock on! A good start, but we need more. Use that attack. Well, let me just start... Oh wait, can't I see in the... Yeah, it's now weak to scissors. Which is a bad decision on its part, because I'm very good at dealing scissors damage. So much scissoring, you'd be forgiven for thinking we had a lesbian among us. And hey, maybe we do. We don't know. Stupid magic pick. Bonnie, come on! You have the perfect chance to do a murder. Well done, kiddo. Done heal? What'd that do? Oh! Cool. Second source of healing, and it's an attack buff. That's a really good skill. I enjoy that the game is giving me that. And now, time for snack. Well, the only snack I haven't had yet is onigiri.
There you go!
Bonnie hands you one onigiri. Odell taught Bonnie how to make onigiri a few weeks back. You wonder what Bonnie put inside this time? Apple slices? Did you put apple slices in the onigiris?
Yeah! Dial put a plum in hers before, so I figured I'd try putting another fruit in there. Is it good? It's okay, Dial. I know you're old and don't like change, so I have one with a plum if you want.
Thank you.
So, do you all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader?
And then Odell doesn't say anything, and we try to rescue it. Delicious snack. Virtual snacks too. Very true, very true. Delicious snacks while I have a delicious lunch. I don't know if Cody's still here. Probably not. Yeah, can I have half of your cookie? That's fine. Oh, right, because this time I say it when he's ready for it and he doesn't crumble the cookie in his hand. Thanks, Issa. No problem. It's kind of weird that, like, we keep being hungry after time travel. Was our time travel powers, like, cast from calories, maybe? Which could be neat. Get some Slayers vibes going on in here. Which, like, I wonder why that isn't more of a thing in, like, magic systems, where it's just, like, your body turns calories into magic. So, like, if you're a powerful mage, you have to, like, eat a shit ton. Or just, like, you know, chug, like, a huge jug of olive oil before you do a bunch of magic or something. Something super, like, calorically dense. A desk. On it is a notebook titled Mark Super Awesome Great Amazing Super Duper Cool Notebook. Do not touch. Out of disrespect, you open the super duper cool notebook wide. Oh, thank the stars it's here. You found the crying key.
A key here?
A mask, huh? This feels out of place. I was expecting a keychain shaped like scissors or something. You put the key in your pocket. Sip? Looking at the key in your hand is making you realize the trap at the entrance, the key in the admin room, this key that you had to backtrack for. You're not very good at your job, are you? It's your job to look for traps, your job to see hidden things. And you've failed at those multiple times. If you weren't looping, there's no way you would have been able to get this far. You'd have died for good right away, and possibly brought everyone down with you. You can't help but sigh. Someone pokes your hip gently.
Hey, have a peach.
Peach time? You take the peach and silently nibble on it. You were silent for too long and made the mood awkward. Say something. Thank you, Bonnie.
It's fine.
You're a peach.
Okay, no. Ew.
Ha!
I feel peachy again.
Yeah!
I don't know why I even worry about you sometimes. What? Anyway, key. Better get back to floor 3. Could walk around to get some experience, or you could just find a tier somewhere and loop forwards. Oh. Interesting. Looping forwards is appealing. I don't think there's anything else that should have opened up. Yeah, why don't I loop? Oops. Can't escape. Very unfortunate. I guess it's done heal because of done heal? That one seems like kind of a stretch, even for Sivrid. It's close enough. I think I'd just kill it with regular attacks. Yeah. Seems fine. Seems fine. Starcrest. Though I do think I'm going to take the game's suggestion. Find a tier and loop forward. Because I keep the things that are in my pockets, I guess. Which seems... Did it work like that? I don't feel like it worked like that. But... I mean, the game said I could, so it should be fine. If not, I can always reload my save. Looping time! A tear froze you in time. Start again. Loop forwards to floor 3. Oh, and that burns some of my memories of battle. I see. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a samosa as big as your head. You're hungry. Oh, because we looped to right after snack time. I get it. Hey, Sip. You know you look like a hamster when you eat? Apparently. No, I don't. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you this, but you do. Isabeau. Yeah? Stop being cheeky. No one will die. We promise. Nothing will ever go wrong. We are a god, after all. We control time and causality. I am above the petty concerns of mortals. All is within my power. We hear the king crying. Okay, yeah, people do have their levels retained. Or at least levels up to the point where they had them before. So basically, Mirabelle has her untime freeze power, which is the important bit. Get key. Wait, don't I go east first? Yeah, I think I go east first.
All these floors are starting to blend together. Angry mask. Right. Can I just grab the... Nope, I can't grab the thing. Alright, take the cute picture. Crying key, smiling key. Good, good, good. That was the wrong way to go. That's right. Okay, so that key is to the west. I'm actually not sure. It could be, I guess. There's nothing important here. I think I get the rest of the bomb ingredients up ahead. Or, well, one of the bomb ingredients. I still need the secret ingredient. Which hopefully I can find somewhere, question mark. Still can't open that door. But yeah, the fleur-de-lis is interesting that it's there. Bedroom, get ingredient for bomb. Isabeau knows how to make bomb, and this is not weird, and do not question. It would be interesting if it's like, if it is French, because it's visual, it's similar, at least stylistically, with like the whole black and white deal to Off, which is admittedly the only other French RPG I know. I think the only other French game that I know of are Ubisoft games, which are not a credit to the French. Generally speaking. Yep, Off is French. And what a game Off is. Very weird, particularly that true ending. I don't know why they do that for the true ending, but they sure do the thing. Oh god. Yep, sure is a game that exists. Yeah, I tried to claim it was quadruple A, just like... What were they thinking? Are they stupid? I feel like I heard about Skull and Bones like the day it was released and then literally nothing about it since. So I assume it flopped hard. She's immune to time freeze. That's probably about as good as you can expect, considering the circumstances. That it was made to cynically cash in on Black Flag, but came out way, 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 way too late. Or I guess, was it more Black Flag or more like, oh my god, Sea of Thieves, we gotta have our own Sea of Thieves. I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. And then they didn't move quickly enough. Just like when Square Enix was like, oh man, Splatoon is big, we need to make our own Splatoon. And then they took way too long to create and then it was Foam Stars, and like no one liked it. Or well, some people probably liked it, but didn't seem to get a lot of love. And apparently it was pretty scummy on the monetization side. Okay, so it was resisted, so this is rock element. Hit him with that good paper. A paper 3. Now I can turn it up. Oh god! Almost one shot. Poor Mira. Yeesh. Well, that's fine. Healing is kind of all she's good for until her paper attack comes off cooldown. Yeah, I had zero doubt in my mind. That's exactly what the Design by Committee was talking about at Ubisoft. Like, we gotta strike while the pirates are hot. I think I would like Foam Stars / Splatoon if I tried it, but it took me a while to get a Switch, and I've never paid for Nintendo Online because it seems kind of like bad. Or well, I did pay for it once for 1 month because I thought I was gonna play a lot of Advance Wars online, and then I realized that it was only limited to very small maps, and you can only 1v1 people, and I was like, never mind, this is terrible. And Foam Stars, I don't know, I just never bothered, because I think that's on PC. This was the right path, right? Yes, this was the right path. Yeah, it's not... It's more that just, like, the other things the Nintendo Online Service offers don't have a lot of appeal for me, because most of those games I already have in my collection. And, I don't know, I feel like I don't know that many people that also own Switches, which is weird, but I'm just not a big multiplayer guy in general. I'm antisocial. Anyway. Oh, thank the stars you're back here. You try not to audibly sigh in relief. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Whoa! Isn't that the key you found in the classroom?
If you didn't pick it up, Cyprian, wouldn't we be super stuck right now?
Yes. Whew, we got lucky.
We sure did.
Huh? There was a piece of paper stuck to the door.
Can I see?
Mirabelle is looking at the note intently. It's the one that said to look inside that kid's notebook to find the key, wasn't it?
Are we going? Let's go, let's go! Yes, let's get going.
Okay, they're definitely starting to suspect something's up with Cyprian at this point. I can only imagine they're gonna confront him about it at some point. A reckoning is coming, Cyprian, and it might be uncomfortable. Wait, over there, isn't that a bathroom?
Seems so.
Okay then. Bathroom.
Bathroom! Bathroom!
Bathroom.
So, does anyone need to go? Raise your hand. Just so you know, if you do need to go. When they make books about this moment, I'll be sure to mention how we needed to stop for a bathroom break. A few people raised their hands. You might as well go too. Alright, let's meet back here once everyone's done powdering their nose. You close the bathroom stall door. You don't really need to go, but there is something you need to do away from everyone. What? You fist bump the air and yell, yes, 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 under your breath. Yes, you're all doing it. You're all getting so close to the king. And it's all thanks to you and this blessing. Whatever blessed you with this, thank you, you think. Whether it's the universe, the change god, that tree, the stars, the moon, anyone, thank you. Ah, Stars, can you imagine if you only had one life? You'd have died right at the start. And if not then, one of you might have been frozen in time forever by touching one of those tears because you're all a bunch of curious idiots. But you have this power, this craft. You'll never die for good. You'll always be able to start again. You quietly jump in place with a big grin on your face. 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. Jump a final time out of breath and try to take a deep breath in and out. Whew. All right. You're so close to the king, you can almost taste it. You need to stay focused. Or do you? You can always loop back, start over, make sure nothing bad happens to you or the people you care about. The king will never know what hit him. You fist bump the air one final time for good measure. You exit the bathroom. Alright, everyone refreshed. Noses powdered up. Bodies emptied.
Emptied? Haha, emptied! Zah, she's asking if you pooped.
All refreshed, nose powdered, and bodies emptied over here, madame.
Saffron, you nod. Good. Let's get going then, shall we? Nice little interlude. It's just a statue.
Well, I thought there'd be something in this room,
But it's a crabbing dead end!
Language.
But there's an intact statue of the Change God over there. Isn't it the first we've seen in the house?
That is true. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the Change God. Join them? Sure? Better than nothing. You wish for victory.
Victory! 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 Those are going down!
What? You're holding something. You're holding the key knife.
Saffron? What are you holding there? A knife!
Did the Change God give it to us? Huh? No, it can't.
I think that they did. With it, we can... Ah!
Oh. What the... That's... Floor 3's entrance?
The Change God beamed us here.
That's... Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions.
Thank you, Change God, for this boon.
Thanks, Change God.
Thank you.
You and I'll look at each other and shrug. Thank you, Change God, or Expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife. Thank you? Is it an actual weapon, though? Actually, I think I might want attack speed. Let me drop a save before I go fight the king. And then I guess I use the key knife? Oh. They foresaw my need. Very well. Well, I've already saved, so I'm good. The gate stands in front of you.
You know, I was wondering, like, the king clearly closed this door and put the tears in our way, but the locked doors, weren't they?
Yes, we were wrong. They were most likely locked by residents of the house.
When the house was attacked, no one knew what the king's powers were, so they must have thought locking him in would have been enough to stop him. But by that time, he'd already made sure Valgard would start slowly freezing in time.
So, people in the house were trying to save Valgard at the risk of their own lives. It was all for nothing.
It did get in our way more than anything else, but there's no way they could have known.
They tried, and yet the king... This once changed king... I'll...
Belle, we should get going. I'm predicting there will be a strong sadness in the next room for you to cut into ribbons, Mirabelle.
Okay.
You get ready and slice the door. What a sentence. The key knife broke on impact. Maybe it wasn't sharpened enough? That's too bad. You're sure you could have found a use for it elsewhere? There were some other of those threads, but I don't recall them blocking anything. But at least the gate is opened. Another strong sadness. We should...
Let's go, everyone.
Mira. Yeah, what she said. Heh. Let Mirabelle blow off some steam.
Battle time it is.
Oh, welcome back. I thought you were maybe, like, going straight from the nap to, do the thing. But glad to have you return. Okay, shit, I wasn't paying attention and I missed what element it hit with. It didn't do that much damage to him, so it's probably scissors right now. Instead of nap, we did doom scroll. That's the opposite of what's good. Don't. Instead of it's scissors. Best thing to do here is buff up. And then we hit him with a smirch. Oh, I attack each hand separately? Oh, okay. I see, and it's immune to everything until I break all its hands. Okay, so I should take it out one thing at a time. Alright, well first, let me slow the boss. I've got the most ability to deal scissors damage, so it seems like the best thing to focus on for now. And giving Mirabelle more turns means that... Oh, the big one is now vulnerable to scissors attacks. Great! So I can just ignore everything else and just... Okay. Two cleaver by half! And hit him with that good scissors combo. The big one is now even more vulnerable to scissors attacks. I love that for me. Defense buff. And now it's time for Knife to meet you. Bonnie, you gotta focus fire here. We don't care about the weak ones, we just care about scissors. You're kind of left with nothing to do, though, because I don't want to break my combo. So you'll just have to sit for now.
Buy one, get one free! Here today only. We've got death on sale.
Yeah, absolutely dismantling this boss. Oh, I'm sorry, did you try to freeze in time my one party member that's immune to it? Get him! Boom, easy. Break. Paper Omega 5. So are we going for an Earthbound or a Final Fantasy feel with her? Legit can't tell. Isabeau just learned a new skill. I have gotten stronger. You got the memory of break, break! You'll always remember this. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use break, break as a skill, even if he isn't at level 49. Break, break is a skill that lowers one enemy's defense. Odile just learned a new skill. Ha! I finally figured it out. You got the memory of Paper Omega 5. You'll always remember this. Equipped, research, and be able to use. Yep. Deals big paper damage to one enemy. Yes, we won! Like the fatty acid? Sure, could be doing that as well. Why not? Let's...
Come on, everyone, let's keep going.
Mira. No music. Certainly nothing bad is about to happen.
Ah!
Someone this far inside the house. Who?
Claude! No, 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 no.
Oh, is that?
That's my roommate, Claude. Oh no, how could this happen? I hate my roommate. She's annoying and always bothers me for stupid reasons, but I used to think she could have become a defender because she was always helping people, trying out weird experiments to solve their problems. She would always help the head housemaiden with hers. Always trying new ways to organize her desk, help her finish tasks, to make sure she'd get some free time. She'd do it with a smug smile, saying it wasn't that big of a deal, that she'd do it for anyone, but she knew that the head housemaiden was in danger. She would have ran anywhere, everywhere, so she could help her. Not only because the head housemaiden would have solved anything, would have beaten the king if she could, but because Claude is this far into the house, she must have tried to stop the king herself, so he wouldn't get to the head housemaiden. And so, if she's like this, he must have...
Sorry, I can't do good girl scream.
I'm so useless.
You don't know what to say. You don't know what you should say. What can you say in a moment like this? Mirabelle gently wipes dust away from her roommate's brow.
Claude, if you can hear me, I'll be back for you soon. I promise. Let's go.
But, you know, do you have, Reser Open resigned? She was the one who was getting ready to make a bomb in Mirabelle's dorm room, wasn't she? She's holding something tightly in her fist. Yes, yes, yes. You kneel down. Small vial labeled secret ingredient. It's time to make a bomb. You look at the thingy thing. You have everything you need. You give them all to Isabeau. All right. Bomb time. Isabeau made a bomb. You, keep the bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. This will be fun. Bomb time! You got a memory of bomb. You'll always remember this. If you have this memory equipped and loop back to the king, the bomb will magically appear in your pockets. Great. Okay, yep, just a big old pile of damage. Cool.
Let's keep going. Belle, wait a sec.
Mira, wait.
No! I can't wait. We can't wait. We have to move on. Everyone is waiting for me.
They can wait a little longer. Let's calm down and...
I can't calm down. The head housemaiden. She's so close. I can feel her. I need to help her. She needs my help. Everyone in Valgard needs my help. I...
You don't know what to do. She's upset. She's upset. You need to help. Mira, do it with me, okay? Just like Sif does. Huh?
Oh...
Isabeau takes a deep breath in and out, and Mirabelle follows a beat later. They breathe in sync, together. Ah, that is the thing that you do, yes.
I'm okay. But Isabeau, you don't understand. The head housemaiden, I have to save her. The head housemaiden, she's such a wonderful person. She helped me out so much. I couldn't do anything before I came to the house. I could barely sew my own clothes, and she helped me. She taught me. I wouldn't be the person I am without her. And when the king attacked, she protected me. Everyone was being frozen in time around me. The head housemaid made sure I could escape. Made sure I lived. She gave me her blessing.
Huh? Her blessing? Do you mean the power to survive the king's curse? But wasn't that...
It wasn't the change god. The change god rarely does anything. The change god just pushes us to greater heights, but rarely helps us themselves. The key knife we got earlier was the first time I felt their help. But that housemaiden crafted a blessing so I'd survive. So I'd save her. Save everyone.
But... why? Why would she...
I don't know why! Why wouldn't she use it herself? Why didn't she save Valgard herself? Why didn't she give her blessing to someone else? I don't know. I don't know! She shouldn't have used it. Not on someone like...
Do you think she was wrong? To make sure you'd survive? I'm glad you're here, Mira. I'm glad you're here with us.
Don't leave us behind. We're here. We want to help you. Don't be stupid and run off ahead. Everyone, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have run off ahead.
It's okay, Mira. Now it's Madame Odile's turn to talk. What? But you all were doing so well.
I want an emotional speech from you too, Madame Odile.
Yeah, don't you see her tears? How can you say no to this face?
To prove Isabeau's point, you make a grand gesture towards Mirabelle as if presenting a marvelous art piece. Isabeau does the same. Bonnie also joins in. Mirabelle laughs, wiping her tears. Okay, fine. Please, stop. Okay. I think it's silly for you to wonder if you were the right choice this late in the game. You're the one that was chosen. You're the one that found the orbs. You're the one that made it this far. So we can spend our very valuable time wondering if so-and-so could have saved Valgard better. But we're here. You're here. And now the king is the only thing standing in our way. So you can have your little breakdown after we kick him where it hurts and spit on his grave.
Madame, that was very good. A little too dry, maybe. I'll give you an 8 out of 10 for effort.
That's a passing grade, Dial.
Shut up.
Whose tummy is grumbling this time? Dial? You have a tummy?
Of course not.
Well, your not tummy seems hungry. Bon?
Oh, I still have snacks. And they're ready now. Can you eat something, Val? Yes, I can try. Okay, then all of you sit the crab down.
You're not giving me time to eat, game.
Snacks. Okay, I have, I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas.
From yesterday's dinner?
Yeah,
They're the ones I burned, but I thought I should still keep them in case we get super duper hungry.
Don't be mean to the burnt samosas, they were delicious.
They really were. They're not the worst of anything. Okay, next one. I have Palmiers.
Palmiers.
I have no idea if that's how it's pronounced. I have never heard of this thing in my life, but I have seen it before. I just wasn't aware that was a word for it. We all know these things. They're yummy, they're crunchy, they get crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And, the last snack. Okay, I've never tried it before, but the smell hits you. Could they be
Malanga fritters?
Whoa.
Yeah! So, what do you think? I followed a recipe in a book. Huh. What are they? They're fried malanga and garalma. Malanga is some kind of root and garalma is some kind of pumpkin. This smells heavenly.
Oh stars, oh stars, oh stars. Sif's eyes are sparkling.
And they're drooling, too. You wipe your mouth.
You have to get them.
So which one do you guys... Malanga fritters, please! Yay!
Bonnie hands you the delectable, yummy, wonderful Malanga fritters.
They might be your favorite fried food ever. Favorite food, period, maybe. You want to eat them whole so badly, but you have to pace yourself. You bite into one slowly, shakingly.
They're so good, so good, so good, so good.
You can't help but flail your arms around.
Whoa.
Sifrin, your face.
That good, huh?
Gross.
After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored.
I'm sorry, everyone. Being upset now, I should have kept it together.
Mira, it's fine. We're all different kinds of upset right now. It's a stressful day.
Do you feel better now that you're eating?
I do, thank you, Bonnie. And I'm less upset now, more angry.
At the king.
Yes, I feel more confident too. We'll definitely kick the king where it hurts.
Ooh!
And where's that, Mira?
His stupid crabbing butt.
Yeah! You all laugh. You got a memory of butt kicking. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of butt kicking will make your housemaiden revive one KO'd party member during a fight once. Wow! That's really good. So, we're equipping that immediately. Memory of butt kicking. Butt kicking for goodness! I point, they punch.
Is Belle okay? Is she okay? I think she's okay because she ate some snacks. It's when you can't eat that you're not doing well at all.
Makes sense. Thanks for all those delicious snacks, Bonnie.
Oh, it's okay. Did you like those malanga thingies?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah! I made them for you, you know. I saw you look at a recipe book for a very long time and you were looking at that recipe. I didn't know if you were staring at it because you really liked it or really hated it. So I'm glad you actually really liked it. I mean, they made them for you? You made them for me? No! I made it for... Bonnie frantically looks around. For Dial! I made them for Dial, because she likes to try out new foods. I do not. Yes, you do. I suppose I do, then.
See? I made them for Dial, not for you. Go away now. Don't look at me. Make like a crab and go.
A little lightheaded? You go. Mira, how are you feeling?
Good.
One-word answers are really reassuring.
They are.
Now, two-word answers. They're terrifying.
I'll be fine, Cyprin. Thank you for asking. Thank you for being here.
Wouldn't want to be anywhere else, Mira. She gives you a gentle smile.
Mira, she's strong, but this situation must be super stressful for her. We gotta stay at her side, okay, Sif?
You nod. What you said to Mira,
Huh? What did I say? Do it like Sif does! Oh, the deep breath. Well, it's just something me and Mira noticed. Sometimes when you're taken off guard and when we get out of battle or something, you always take a deep breath in and out. It's to calm yourself down, right? The breathing? You always do it the exact same way, too. You go like this.
Isabel puts his hand on his chest and breathes.
Deep breath in and out. Mira and I wondered what that was all about, and we talked about it and realized that it kind of seemed to calm you down. We thought it was cool. Now, one time a few days ago, Bonnie was upset and you told them to do that, so we remembered.
It does calm you down. How weird. To be noticed and known.
Was telling you weird? I think that was weird. I shouldn't have said that because now you might get self-conscious.
I'll try not to.
Okay. What's up, Mira?
Yeah, Isabeau, you should be careful. You might make Cyprin self-conscious about breathing.
You snort.
Ha!
A lot of emotions being expressed right now, aren't there? I feel bad that I didn't notice Mirabelle wasn't doing well. I should have paid more attention. I'm glad Isa is here. Yes, neither of us is very good at this feelings thing, and Boniface is a child still learning how to manage theirs. So it's good we have at least one person who knows what they're doing, emotions-wise. So, in the spirit of being a person good at this feelings thing, how are you feeling right now? You're all good. I'm fine. That's good. You open your mouth to ask how she is, but I'm good. Feelings check over, go away now. You leave her alone.
Oh, Odile.
I get you. Alright, onward to the final battle, question mark?
The king must be up ahead. Are you ready?
Let's blow him the fuck up with our improvised, terrorism explosive. Could loop back if I wanted.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh. Young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now. To be frozen in eternal beauty. A world of everlasting peace and rest. Young housemaiden, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Ah. that you feel it, young lady. The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended?
Corrupting and ending people's lives? You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. This is just you acting as a god would for your own satisfaction. One would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest thing away from change. Pretty self-explanatory, stupid.
Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh?
Is this what you want then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? I will never be on your side, King. Not in a million years.
Oh. Ha! Spoken like a true housemaiden of change. But, wait. You, traveler.
Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, "Does he mean you or me?" You shrug.
Bright one.
Ah, so he means you.
Do you remember?
Remember? Remember what?
Oh. 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 It seems you do not. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Let's go! Oh. Oh. Despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end. An eternal end.
Wow, he's really taking us for chumps, isn't he?
We've gotten this far. We will not back down. Get ready, everyone.
Okay, I'm guessing he has some kind of insta-kill attack that's gonna wipe us out. And so he is a master of timecraft, so he seems to sense Luke's influence on Cyprin. So this might be, like, this first run, it might be impossible to win, but I'm still gonna go all out anyway. Speed buff, please. Attack buff. Lower that defense. And slow him down.
Oh. Oh. It is time, saviors.
You see a vision of a future. Oh! Well, that's fair. You don't have the strength to go on. One hit. One hit. The king got you all in one hit. You'd laugh if you had the energy to do so. You can't move. You can't see. You can't really feel anything either. You don't think you get out of this one?
Sif!
We can't let it end this way. Come on, you useless body. Move!
No, no, your allies, they're... No, you can't let him... You can't let the king hurt them.
Bonnie, just run.
The sound of footsteps.
They escaped. We need to buy them time.
No, please, not your allies. You have to do something. Move! Move! Move!
Please, do whatever you want with us, but don't hurt Bonnie. Please.
Oh. Oh. Do not worry. After I take care of you all, the young one will have a wonderful rest.
But before that, the king strikes. Ah. Ah! Everything hurts! You can't move. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts, 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 it hurts. You feel a tug on your stomach. And then the king killed you. Auto loop? Achievement unlocked. Intermission. Die against the king. Oh, right. Those are showing up because I have to window capture this game. I forgot. Whoa. Woohoo. That was awful. You try to catch your breath. Your body's fine and unharmed, but your brain still hasn't gotten the message, it seems. Stars, this was awful. Did he really kill you in one strike? This feels a little disrespectful, doesn't it? That attack was so strong. Why was it so strong? How was he so strong? That strike hit so hard you don't think just buffing your defense with skills or equipment will be enough to survive it. Is there something out there that could protect you against it? A craft skill? Maybe? Mirabelle. She's the one who usually heals you all in battle. She knows healing crafts you've never even heard of. Maybe she would know something? But for now, you got a memory of defeat. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Defeat gives you 3 memories as a skirmish instead of 1 when you defeat regular Sadnesses. Back to the stage, Cyprian. You have a king to beat. Well, then. I'm assuming the bomb would not have been enough. So, this seems like a great time to check back with Loop and be like, hey, the fuck? Nap was good. Nap was alright. Sure. Yep, Isabeau's at the favor tree. I always remember things. Oh wait, maybe Mirabelle would know a way to survive the king's attack? You should talk to her later. That seems important. Okay, so hits were super hurt. Super powerful, super powerful, super powerful. You actually feel a little more powerful? You do a little flourish with your dagger. You dropped your dagger. Embarrassing. When your ally's attack got boosted a little, you close your eyes. Hey, so Mirabelle, the king is gonna, like, one-shot us. Don't ask me how I know. Is there some bullshit that you could do? There was nothing you could do against the king's last attack. But maybe Mirabelle would know something?
Huh? A skill to save us against the king? Just in case? Feels like we could find something like this in a book. Did you check the library?
The library, huh? You should check the one in the village. Okay. Boy, this party really was really poorly prepared to go to deal with the king at the end of all this. Where was the library again? Nope. It's the lady whose wife is frozen in time. Hello. Selection's kind of lacking. Good books are in the house. Anything about how to survive a very powerful attack? Survive a very powerful attack? Like crafting a shield? Wouldn't know anything about that. That sounds highly specialized. I don't think we carry that sort of knowledge here. I doubt even the house's library would own something like that. Maybe it would be in the secret library? The what? The what? The, secret library.
Secret library whose entrance is hidden in the library? That library. One of the walls looks normal, but if you check it carefully, it'll reveal the secret library's entrance. Technically, only the librarians know about it, but you are trying to save Valgard, so don't snitch on me. And don't lose tomorrow. Yeah, I'll try. Heh, cool. So the house's library on the second floor is a secret library. Okay, that's helpful. But means I do have to go back to the second floor. I'll check back in with Loop just in case. Hi, Issa. I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, sorry. I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower.
Hey, Stardust. Takes you a lot of time, doesn't it, to loop back and talk to me?
It sure does. It's fine.
Is it?
It's fine.
Uh-huh. But, I wonder if... Yeah, that's a good idea. How about I teach you a special craft skill so you can talk to me whenever?
A craft skill to talk to Loop even when you're not near them? That seems impossible.
Only because you don't know the specific hand shape for it.
Huh?
Yes, Stardust, a fourth hand shape, so you can talk to me whenever. Are you interested?
A fourth hand shape? If anyone would know about this, it'd be someone like Loop. You nod.
Great. All right, are you ready?
You nod again.
So, take your hand and make a fist.
You do so.
Then you're going to raise your thumb and little finger.
Oh my god, it's literally just make the sign of a phone. Raise thumb, raise little finger.
And, keeping your hand in that shape, you're gonna put your hand next to your face with the thumb to your ear and little finger to your mouth. That's the secret hand shape no one knows about.
Interesting. You've never heard about this, but you have a bad memory. You may have just forgotten it.
And then the very last step.
There's more?
There is, Stardust. You just have to think very loudly. Boy, I sure wish I could talk to Loop right now.
Now that part just sounds silly.
Yes, that's definitely the silly part of this ritual. And that's it. Now you can call me whenever. Well, mostly whenever. Might not work sometimes. Especially if you get too far. We won't be able to chat very long or anything, so you'll still need to come whenever you want to breathe or need to chat. But now I can help you out and give you hints whenever. Or if you want me to put it another way, you've just learned the skill Call Loop. You can call me anytime to get some precious hints. To call me, just go into your craft menu and select Call Loop. Easy as pie.
Ow!
Alright, now that you're here though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
Hey, do you know how to avoid the king killing us in one hit? Oh, do you know how to fix a knife?
Oh, are you thinking about fixing up the key knife? Smart, smart. I mean, don't you sharpen your own dagger? How do you do it?
Sharpening stone.
And where is it?
Bonnie used it as a skipping stone a week ago.
Ha! But then you don't have yours, huh? So just find one somewhere else.
Okay. Let's talk about something.
Sure, what do you want to talk about?
Since I remember, isn't there a chance?
A chance of what?
A chance they'd all remember?
Who, your party? Oh, is that what you're worried about? Don't worry. You are, and always will be, the only one who remembers previous loops. Which is good news. They won't have to suffer like you do. This pain is yours, and yours alone.
Hey, wait. What about you, then?
Oh, I don't count, Stardust. I'll always remember your mistakes. It's my job.
A deal with Loop is like a deal with the Fae in the absolute worst way. Because you know they're fucking you over, but you don't know how. You're just waiting for the axe to fall on your unprotected neck. This will blow up in my face at one point. 100%. There's no way it doesn't.
What should I do next?
What you should do? Well, shouldn't you go to the house's library? You might find a way to survive the king's first attack. Remember, library's on the second floor. Might be faster to just die and loop back there immediately. Don't forget to play Shift While Dead so you don't have to open any doors.
So I could, like, loop immediately using the banana peel? I guess? Yeah. Let's go Edge of Tomorrow this shit. We have gained vital information and must die. Well, time to unalive myself. You decide to step closer. Here we go. You slipped on a banana peel. Start again. Oh, I just press shift, not hold shift. Loop forwards the floor 2 with all doors opened. Yes. Truly a dangerous forbidden fruit. I read, eating a banana myself. But since death seems to be the easiest way to loop, this banana peel might come in useful sometime. Alright, the secret library. Where is the library again? I'm sure I'll find it eventually. No, that's the classroom. It would make sense if it was near the classroom, question mark? You didn't manage to beat the king earlier, but you feel a little stronger. You gained some XP. Oh, okay. That's cool, I guess. I'm probably just gonna loop forward after I gain whatever knowledge I need. So, I don't really need to fight any enemies this loop. Door's locked tight. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. Open phrase 1, 2, 3.
Oh, change.
Was the open phrase for this door really just open phrase and then 1, 2, 3? That's so smart! It's not. Let's just go in. Someone frozen in time.
That's another student. We took a grape stomping class together a few years ago.
Sorry, what?
A grape stomping class. You can make wine, madame.
Oh. The door was locked, wasn't it?
They must have thought it would protect them from the king.
But sadly, the king's curse doesn't care about locks.
Vial, but it's broken. The pieces of glass catch the light, making them almost sparkle. Shiny, but sharp. You leave the pretty glass alone. As the kids say, yoink. There's some croissants on the table. Want some, friend? You can feel your face scrunch in distaste.
Haha. But you liked them when we first met, didn't you?
I feel like one day you just did a 180 and decided you hated them. What happened? Did you eat a bad croissant? Somehow?
Is there such a thing?
Did it have a hair in it?
Did someone beat you up using a croissant as a weapon?
Or did someone eat your croissant?
Was it Isabeau?
No! I try very hard to not eat Sif's food, so I wouldn't.
You don't answer.
Oh crap, did I?
No, just... I ate a burnt one once.
And that was enough to swear off croissants forever?
You nod. You know, I wouldn't burn a croissant. I'm good at baking.
Yeah, you're really good, Bon Bon. Good baker, Bon Bon, good baker.
Isabeau pats Bonnie's shoulder proudly. The truth revealed.
Oh, I don't know them personally, but I've seen them around. I don't know anything about them.
Mira.
I'm trying so hard to remember anything, about each person I see, but there's so many people I know nothing about. They're not dead, you know. All we need to do is beat the king to break the curse, and you'll be able to get to know each of them as much as you want. Huh. Oh. As the adults say, I'm going to take this.
2 salty broths.
Okay. Not a whole lot in here. Oh yeah, do I have... Very important. I need to make sure that I have the key. These things can continue to fuck right off. Yes, I do have the crying key. Very important. Where was that damned library? Never did see what was up north either, but it clearly wasn't the right way to go, so it's probably fine that I'm skipping it. Huh.
Buy one, get one free!
Because why not? The enemies here, they're weak to scissors. Easy kill.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, so it's probably over... Yeah, it has to be over on the other side at this point. Also, seems kind of weird that we haven't dealt with more, like, insta-death traps. Granted, it would be annoying to run into more of those, but I figured there was gonna be more after, like, the very first thing that ends up killing you is, like, a trap that you mess up detecting. Then again, it would be annoying to have to, like... While passing through, you stumble and accidentally bump against Odile. You jump and yelp. Whoa! Oh, sorry, Seyfried. I just wasn't... Ha. Don't worry, you're good. We are used to your weird aversion to touch. Your what? It's very interesting, like, having a protagonist who is not like an amnesiac and still knowing, like, almost nothing about them. Like, I feel like Cyprian is, like, kind of a blank, but not in a way where it's, like, it's just because, you know, he's the protagonist, you're supposed to project onto him. There's a lot of weirdly specific things about him that it's, like, just kind of left unexplained. The librarian in Dormont mentioned a secret library, didn't they? Yeah, hidden switch. This one was very well hidden. If you weren't certain there was a switch here, you never would have noticed it. What? What, the gems? Secret passage! But how did you... I just touched it and it opened. That's so weird. Was it here all this time? You go ahead. A pile of lists of checked out books. Odile is looking intently at the list. Madame Odile, we should get going. Oh, so now that I'm looking at something, we should hurry up. Huh? Whoa. I'm sorry? Dial, are you mad at us? No, I'm sorry. We can keep going. Books with no titles. The bookcase is filled with books about something called colors? None of those catch your eye. The bookcase is filled with moldy old books. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. There's a big sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at the title is giving you a headache. I need to learn this other language. There's so many things that seem blocked behind it. The bookcase is filled with some books about craft skills. The librarian said you might find something here to protect you against the king. You look closely at the books in this section. Seyfried, are you looking for something in particular?
Might as well get the book lovers in on this too. How do you craft shields?
Like shields in battle? To protect ourselves? Would be useful, wouldn't it? We have skills to boost our defense, but a shield would be cool.
I was thinking about learning, and I feel like I'm close to getting it, but I'm not there yet. Sorry.
This book here is just called Shields and it's super dusty. Dusty books are good, right? Bonnie gives Mirabelle the book.
Well, that's not how it works, but... Wait a second. That's all? That's how you do it?
How about stars and time? Yes, indeed, it is. We doing a long one today. Welcome. Ah.
Oh, this sounds fun.
So then if I do this and keep this in mind, don't forget about this.
Mirabelle mumbles under her breath for a long time.
Okay, so, Sifrin, do not move. I'm about to try a highly volatile craft skill on you that I've never tried before.
And then we die and have to start again. You slowly open your eye. Your body feels like it's covered in a warm blanket. Suddenly, Bonnie punches you in the stomach. Owie!
Sifrin, did you feel something?
You didn't feel a thing. You give Mirabelle a thumbs up.
Crab, yeah!
Mirabelle learned adorable moving shield.
Stardust, you did it. Your little housemate now knows adorable moving shield. When crafted, it creates a shield that protects your allies from time stop and slow for 3 turns. It also boosts defense. You can try to beat the king again now. Make sure to use the skill to survive, okay?
Well, that's nice and all, but... Whoa, Sifrin! Do not come out swinging. Don't mention it. It's annoying, but she knows it now. There is something you need to ask, though. What made it click, then?
Oh, that's easy. It's all about...
Mirabelle suddenly bombards you with technical terms.
And that's how you do it.
I did not understand even a little bit of this.
Huh, I couldn't craft a skill like that myself, but it's just about using the carrot method, right?
Is it? I guess that makes some sort of sense.
It is. They actually mention it in here, too.
What's the carrot method? What's the carrot method? If you don't know the carrot method, you don't need to know the carrot method. You sure feel stupider than usual this loop. So hypothetically, someone reminding you of the carrot method would make it click for you?
Yes!
Well, there you go.
Okay.
A hole in the wall. This hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. So, theoretically, I can just loop forward now, right? It obviously stands for carcinization, aggressive, red ring of teeth. Everyone knows that. And you know, if you don't know how that applies to craft skills, then like Odile said, you don't need to know. It's fine. It's completely fine. So I think I will drop a save and then try to loop forward, question mark? Just in the name of getting back to the king. Protects allies from time stop and slow, boost defense. 5-turn cooldown. That's a little intense. Anyway, time to die. Start again. Loop 10. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a samosa as big as your head. You're hungry. Okay, does Mirabelle still know the thing? Yeah, she Wait, why are they all at level 45? Oh, man. I'm gonna need to level grind so Mirabelle knows the skill that untime stops someone. I didn't think it would work like that. Fine. Well, maybe the next boss will do it, actually. Let me give that a try first. King, close the door. Slice the key. Or slice the thing. Battle boss. Okay, I'll again just focus on getting it so I can use scissors skills. Toss out a heal. Do a come out! Oh, I have to slow the boss, right? That should help. Knife to meet you. Let me do some damage to the other paper hand. Just to spread it out just a tick. Give Mirabelle another turn. Do not have heal up yet. Give him a schmack. And then 2 cleaver by half. Ah, big one is now vulnerable to scissors attacks. Just in time. Combo 'em, boys. Just in time for Scissors 3. And toss out a knife to meet you. I don't know if that automatically cures, but like maybe. I guess I can see if I can get rock attacks working too, because that would be at least something else. Oh wait, that fucks up the... it's fine. Buy one, get one free! Yeah, I probably should have just kept going on the combo. That was stupid, actually. Mirabelle gets another turn. Because snapping the system in half. I'm protected from being frozen in time, chump. Give him a schmack. Then knife to meet you. Almost. Hey Bonnie, would you like to do a murder? Or not, that's fine. Please tell me this is enough. Learn's so weak. Okay, that was not enough to get her the anti-time stop power. So I need to... Oh, right. That's fine. I don't need the memory of butt kicking, probably, hopefully. Oh, hey, there's nothing in my I'm not gonna have the bomb either. Oh, I am so screwed. Oh, I'm so screwed. Whatever. This is just a practice run, then. I'll get a sense for what the ping does past his first kill you attack. Right, she finds her roommate. Final snack break.
Dramatic speeches from everyone to reassure the chosen one.
You'd like... Oh, I can make a different choice. But I mean, Sif canonically likes the fritters. Belong to fritters again! The novelty has faded a bit, but you're happy to find them again. You bite into one. Mmm. Reach towards the light. Alright, let's go fight the king. Once more, with feeling and less levels and no bomb. There is no possible way this could go wrong.
Ah. Oh, I am evil. But maybe if you joined me, we could rule together, etc.
Because he seems to be aware of the loops. I'm pretty sure this is going to change at least a little bit. Because he, like, specifically called out Cypherin before. So I'm not gonna do the full-on skip. I'm just not gonna re-voice act the scene. Never be on your side.
You, traveler.
Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, "Does he mean you or me?" You look back at the king.
Bright one. Do you remember?
Do you?
No, that is not how it works, does it? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
I don't have a bomb. I have fewer levels on the entire party. We are so... What do you mean zone out for this part? No? Concentrate.
Despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. The most beautiful end, an eternal end.
Okay, so I need to see if the shield is enough to save me. So I'll buff up. Because if this is not gonna work, then I need to know, like, right now so I can do more prep. Now come out!
Ooh, ooh. It is time, saviors.
You see a vision of the future. Okay, there we go. We survived that. Look, we survived it.
Everyone okay? Oh, oh, you're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then.
Slow the king. Bonnie with snacks. Incredibly well timed, actually. My god.
Nice to meet you, king.
He resists scissors. What about paper? He is weak to paper. I can work with this. So it's extra bad that I don't have the omega paper fatty acid. Let me heal and buff up Odile then. Because she's going to be key in the offense here. Turn it up! Okay, he's made of HP, but I mean, he is the final boss. And hey, it's Odile's turn again. Combo this chump. The king cries. Free buff from Bonnie, love to see it. My speed buff is worn off, so better refresh that. Yeah, I should probably heal. So weak.
Cast Paper 3.
And how about we do that again? Odile just truly being the MVP of this fight. King shakes slow off and attacks. That's fine. I have no item. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Oh my god. I had not realized just how absolutely fucked I would be. It's fine. It's fine. The king cries. Maybe I could just, like, scam through this on minimum resources. It could happen. Particularly with how much I'm, like, aggressively pushing the Odile tactic here. My worry is that if he tries to bust out that attack again... Oh. The king cries and cries and cries. Tears appear to protect the king. Why? Why won't you understand? Why won't you understand? Crying still, huh? Glad you're expressing your emotions and everything. Very healthy, but learn to read the room.
Stop crying! Stop crying! Just stop crying! You can't! You hurt so many people. People won't ever move again unless we beat you. Valgard, my village, my sister, they're all frozen in time because of you. You don't have the right to cry!
The king doesn't answer. I still have one more turn left on the cooldown. I feel like I should probably take out the tears. That seems fairly important. Buff from them, good. King whimpers. Ah, okay, yep. Okay, the king, yeah, they're buffing the king. They gotta go. Speed buff. Let's put that shield up again. Just in case. Keep slapping the king's tears around. The king cries. Oh shit. And I don't have any healing or res items, so that's bad. Oh, but wait, the combo. The combo will res her. You don't want to fight anymore? The hell do you mean? I disagree. I'd like to punch him right in the face. Combo these fools. Okay, I'm managing to scumbag my way through this a little bit. But yeah, these tears need to go. I should keep doing it with paper attacks, I think. Mirabelle doesn't have the buff, but that's probably fine. The king sobs. Holy shit. Okay, so I think if I come back here with, like, proper prep time put in, I can take down the king. It's just a matter of, you know, not coming in with literally 0 items the next time. That will be a very important difference, and also having, like, the proper skills. Okay, good. Tears are down. Healer, heal thyself. Why don't I get rid of his attack? Crap. Well, it's fine. I almost got another combo charged up. The king makes it all stop.
Except he doesn't, because she's immune to that shit. idiot.
Alright, one more paper attack. Odile's next turn, and we're back in business. This feels really bad that I can get away with this. This should not be working. Straight up. Bonnie runs in with snacks. Hell yeah, Bonnie. Artsy silent burst. King sobs. Mirabelle's down. Cyprin's not looking much better. Gotta make sure Odile stays topped up. So long as she and Isabeau are up and tossing out attacks, we can come back from people being downed. But I currently have no protection against time stop, which is very bad. Still, one more attack is all I need. Feel tired. Oh god, get a turn, get a turn, get a turn. Get a turn! Okay, magic pixel of health, practically. Stars! Combo attack, get everyone back up. Oh, oh, please, all of you, tell me, why are you all fighting against me?
Really? You dare ask that question?
But don't you see it? Don't you want it? This perfect ending? Right now, you are fighting me of being close to divinity. The universe itself follows my will, and yet, you are all facing me without fear. You're all so powerful, so united, and I can see it. Oh, you're all so stunningly, so wholeheartedly happy.
What?
Huh?
What? What are you?
What kind of stupid?
And that's why you should all understand. Even now, don't you agree? Don't you want it? Look at you all. You're all so powerful. You all managed to get this far. Don't you want to be immortalized right now as winners? Don't you want it all to end like this?
What is he? Okay, he's definitely about to try and freeze us in time. Mirabelle, we need the shield now. Fuck. Well, I'm probably dead. The king waits. Oh god. Oh god. We need the shield now. Cyprin's gotta pass his turn to Mirabelle. I need to do everything I can to get that cooldown back up. Oh god, this is about to be really bad. Shit.
Oh. It is time, saviors.
Yeah. You see a vision of the future. I did pretty well for being completely unprepared. The king got you again. You'd forgotten the pain. But at least you can move a little this time. Stars, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. You try to speak. Bonnie. Run away. Silence. And then footsteps. Come on, you useless body. Move! Bonnie ran away. Bonnie must be safe now. And so, before the king strikes, you let go. The king killed you. Start again. Okay, I'm actually going to reset back to town, equip the memory of the bomb so I can start with a bomb versus the king, and then warp right to the king. Youch! Scary! You don't remember anyone telling you dying was so scary. Yeah, funny thing, that, Cyprian. Memory of bomb. Okay, what about everybody else? Let's just examine the score. I won't need memory of lovely moving cure. I want memory of butt kicking. Won't need that, because I'll be properly leveled, theoretically, if I remember. Auto attack speed up at start of battle could be good. Yeah, because Odile needs to be very fast for this to work well. So I'll pray at the Change God statue, get the speed buff. Hey Mira, just gonna zone out through this conversation. Great, sleepover, sure. I always remember... There was a new dialogue option there that I just skipped through. You need to make sure Mirabelle knows how to shield all of you against the king. You tell her about the carrot method, whatever it is, so she'll be able to cast it.
Oh, this makes so much sense!
Mirabelle learned the craft skill, Adorable Moving Shield. Again, you wave goodbye. Yeah, hopefully his weakness doesn't change. That would be kind of hilarious if it did. Super fast, always attack first. Don't leave the enemy a chance to touch me. You actually feel a little faster? You jump right on a pointy rock. You don't tear up. Still. It might, but if I should be able to adjust on the fly, and even if Odile is not, like, key to success, she can still use all of the elements, so she'll be useful regardless, so her being fast is good. Anyway, time to die. You slipped on a banana peel. Start again. Loop forwards to the king. The banana killed you again. There we go, level 49. Need to make sure that Mirabelle... No, yep, she knows Adorable Moving Shield. Okay, we are good. All I have is the bomb. I mean, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, because I was doing pretty well at, like, crap levels, without the bomb. So... Okay, so if this doesn't work... Oh my god, I've been going 5 hours. If I don't get the king this go-around, I will end stream and, like, do a loop where I just run through the place, hoovering up all the items I can, and then we will start next In Stars and Time stream at the king, like, properly prepared. Alright. To kill the king is dead, long live the king. He is the king. Memory of looping. Time for a little regicide. Righteous indignation. Do you remember? Do you? That is not how it works. I am very evil. Okay. Let's rumble. You didn't manage to beat the king earlier, but you feel a little stronger. You gained some XP. Zone out for this part? Yeah, might as well. Oh. Get ready, everyone. Cyprian time. Speed buff. The king waits. Set up the moving shield. Do-do-do, ha-do, fuck you. Bomb time. Bomb time! What the? Throw the bomb. That's pretty good. Crab, yeah! Yes!
Take that, king!
Ooh, that felt satisfying. Probably should have saved that for when his tears come out, but it's fine. Anyway. Omega Paper 5 Fatty Acid! And hey, Odile, why don't you get another turn? Why is it not... Why did the first paper attack not count? Anyway, vision of the future, yes, yes. Survived it, everyone okay? And it's like, ooh, you're still here. Let us fight to the death. I kind of hate that my healing is completely RNG dependent, but I'm just hoping Bonnie runs in with snacks a lot. So let me actually make sure I keep a continual attack down debuff on the king. Also, luckily, his weakness does not appear to have changed. Which is good. Because, yeah, that's... I would not be surprised if they pulled crap like that. Hey, Odile, take another turn. Because, hey, I also have the ability to mess with time a little bit. Get him! If only I could start with multiple bombs. That would be pretty sweet. The king makes it all stop. Well, that's annoying, but I have a cure for that. Anyway, keep on whacking him. Who would have thought papier-mâché gloves would be so important to stopping the end of the world? Zone out for this part. He cries, tears protecting him. Don't have right to cry! The king doesn't answer. But he keeps crying anyway because he's a jerk. Let's boost the speed. Bonnie just like, eh. Okay, that's bad. Gotta hit the tiers. Gotta prioritize those. Big paper damage. Okay, that time it gave me a paper. Don't pretend to understand why that was different. You know what? It's like I said before, we can be toxic and disrespect people who are trying to do a genocide. That part is allowed. Okay, I need to... Who is it that has the defense buff? I think that's Isabeau, right? Yeah. Defense boost is a necessity. Gun heal. Yeah, bomb is definitely the best for this part, I think. If I can hack them. So, should I need to come back and try this again? That is just what I'll do. I think if she goes again, she should have her heal up. Yes, perfect. Punch them tears. Punch the tears away. Masculinity. I like Odile's determined face. She's like, she kind of has this, alright, everyone in this room gets to die kind of face. Game is cool. I have to know what happens after I beat the king. Because there's no goddamn way that it's the end of the game. But yeah, I was unsure about this game at first, but I've continued to be glad that I decided to play and stream. I probably would have played it on my own time, and then I feel like I would have just, like, regretted not having... Did Isabeau hit again? That's... Huh. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's got the same time loop energy. I get that. That's another game. I played the demo, but I haven't checked out the full game. But yeah, fair if you don't want to get more spoiled. Game cool. Yeah, I know it's not super... Oh, that's bad. Because I'm not gonna have a unfreezing time skill for a hot minute. Mute, tab, and hide. Fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate you giving me the lure. That's fine. He can just stay frozen in time for a bit. I'm about to bust out another combo here. Gonna heal. Give him a schmeck. Boost the attack. And paper 3. Get him! Okay, that does unfreeze Isabeau. Great! Zone out for the part. Turn it up. We need that shield immediately. Adorable moving shield. King waits. It would be good if we could get a defense boost out too, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. Let me just slow the king. Do a little cheeky slow. Defense boost as well. Mirabelle. You are weak to the king's attack, so why don't I have you guard on top of this? Oh. It is time, saviors. You see a vision of the future. Pathetic. But we survived it. Everyone okay? You're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death, then. Make up the time. Gotta move fast. And continue slapping him around with paper hits. You know, for having literally 0 items, this is going okay. This is going okay. I just gotta make sure to stay on top of the healing, and the rest kinda takes care of itself. Hey, Odile. You get to have another turn, because you're my heavy hitter. You're my MVP. Crit. Hell yeah. Or crab, yeah. Let's get into the spirit. Crit from Bonnie. Love to see it. Let's top up Isabeau a little bit and give him an attack buff. Ouch! And I believe after I combo, that should bring everyone back up to full heal. Or full health. So hit him with that good paper fatty acid. Combo time! Yep, everyone's back at full health. Perfect. Who needs items? They're for suckers. As the man from Tales of said, no items! We got him on the ropes. Still got a cool... Oh, hey! Your paper's still something. Good. If I can just push a little more... Free defense buff, love to see it. Let's boost their speed. Shakes slow off an attack. Annoying, but ultimately irrelevant. No, this can't.
King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment.
Oh, but do you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? Do you truly think you will become more powerful? More fulfilled than you are right now? Fighting me?
Do I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes! Of course it will! Heh. Life will never get better than this, so you should give up now? Give me a break! The eternity you wish for? I want no part of it! We want no part of it! We will not give in! Because your eternity means the end of change! And I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on! Things cannot stay the same. They can't. They won't. Or we as humans cannot change for the better. So I will never let you have your way.
Ha ha ha! Yeah, what she said. Nice trying to manipulate us into being frozen. But we won't listen to you. This isn't the end of our story, King. Not by a long shot.
How egocentric to think fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing on my resume. Saying all those things to push us into being frozen, you're the worst, King. You're nothing. You're not even a king, you're no one. No one. You're just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear.
No. No, 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 no!
Disappear.
Disappear!
Disappear! Disappear!
No! You attack the king with all you've got. This is so anime, I love it. Yeah, who needs items? You all attacked the king and hit as hard as you could. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Oh. Beat the king.
Wait, he still can't say... Is the king Isabeau, who got trapped into some kind of... And, like, Isabeau's regret over not being able to, in this moment, like, tell Siffrin his feeling? I don't like what that implied. When he still can't say it. So is the way to unlock the true ending, break this loop, get Isabeau to be honest about his feelings for us? I am definitely not justified by wanting to be with Cute Boy. Not at all. But I mean, if being gay is part of the solution, I ain't gonna object. Anyway, not to take away from the victory, just I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Something's gonna go wrong. This is not the end of the game. 100% it's not.
Mirabelle, that attack of yours.
Did it work?
The king isn't here anymore.
So, we won? We won? Everyone, we did it! He's gone! The king is gone!
Holy crap, that was scary! We did it! We did it!
With the power of friendship and this bomb that our friend made because he's a terrorist.
Ahaha. Oh, it was close for a second there. Oh, is it truly over?
You're smiling. We did it, Mirabelle!
We did it! Ah!
Ah!
Terror of friendship.
Ah!
You all scream happily. Whew. So, what now?
Oh!
What is it?
The people around us, I can feel them coming back to normal, all over Valgard.
Really?
So then, the head housemaiden. I can feel her. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's just ahead. Come on. We have to tell her that everything's fine. Come on, let's go.
And there she goes.
Let's go with her.
You smile and lead the way.
You got a memory of victory. You'll always remember this.
When equipped, Memory of Victory automatically boosts everyone's attack at the start of a battle.
Ominous that there's a save point. And yeah, I'm not ending off now. I have to see what happens. I don't care if this becomes a mega long stream for me. I must know. I must know. Wow. So high. You put yourself in front of Odile and hope your hat protects her from the view.
Clouds!
So high. Madame, you okay?
I'm fine. Sifrin protected me from the worst of it. You stand on your tiptoes.
Look at the ground and take my hand, madame. I won't let you fall.
Thank you.
Come on, everyone. Come on. The head housemaiden is just ahead. Come on. Belle, wait up.
One step at a time, madame. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Sifrin, I will kill you with my bare hands if you bring us closer. Ooh, how high are we? I wanna...
Please stop the kid from coming closer to the edge. I'm gonna faint. I'm seriously gonna faint if I see the kid gets any closer to the crabbing edge.
She said crab.
Come here, guys, alright?
You both take a few steps back to reassure Odile. Thank you.
Fear of heights is no joke, huh, madame?
Tell me about it.
You're too cool. You needed one weakness.
Okay, I thought those were doors. They're just windows. A pillar. Little change god statues dancing.
Head housemaiden. Mirabelle.
Oh,
That's the head housemaiden?
she's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you, Isabel.
She's so pretty. Oh, head housemaiden, you're okay. The house, and when the king... Mirabelle, oh, dear one. I am so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of Valgard. You saved the house and the whole country of Valgard. We all owe you a great debt. All of you.
You jump.
What?
Oh,
Of course. Don't worry, just another day saving a whole country. You know how it is.
Oh, I did not think the king would be so strong. When he attacked the house, everyone was counting on me. There was nothing I could do. Hearing young Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved, was the one to save all of Valgard. You look much more confident in yourself now. I'm so glad I managed to give you some power before the king's curse took over me. Head housemaiden, just so you know, everyone thinks the change god blessed me. Oh, but why would everyone think that? People started saying it and I couldn't say otherwise. Oh, well, that's a rather silly thing for them to think. I thought we all knew that the change god is a pretty lazy deity.
Wow! Isn't that a sacrilegious thing to say?
Oh, but it's true. Oh, my dear Mirabelle. Did you think people would lose hope if they thought the change god wasn't the one who blessed you? I'm so sorry. I do not blame you, Mirabelle. You acted in a way you thought was right. I knew I was right to bless you. But why me? Well, I only had the strength to bless one person, and I was already toast, and you were almost out of the house when the king attacked. So, really, you were the only logical choice.
that's it?
And, housemaiden Mirabelle, you have always been the most hard-working housemaiden in the house, always striving to learn new things, to better yourself, always meeting challenges head-on, even if you didn't think you'd succeed. You were the only logical choice, yes, but you were also the only right choice. Head housemaiden? No. Euphrasie. Thank you. Aw,
The head housemaiden boops Mirabelle's nose.
You are still so stinking cute, Mirabelle. And you, Mirabelle's companions. Thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude in the entire country of Valgards.
No problem at all, Madame Head Housemaiden. It was an honor.
Truly, it was nothing. You hide your blushing face under your hat.
Ha ha ha. Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. If there's anything the House of Dormont can do to thank you, please do not hesitate. But for now, bask in the feeling of a job well done.
Yeah, that feels like... I feel like that should be ringing a bell for me. You managed to defeat the king and brought peace back to Valgard. Before your journey ends, you should talk to everyone.
Sif, we did it! We did it, Sif, we did it! We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great?
It is.
Yeah! I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower?
That's right! He wanted to tell you something after you beat the king, didn't he? You wanted to tell me something?
Yes. Yes. Okay. Sif. Sifaruni. Sifarin.
Are you guys done talking already? Crap. I want to go so I can eat dinner. I'm super duper hungry. So are you done? Are you done talking?
Yeah, we're done talking.
He didn't get to tell you what he wanted. That's too bad.
But Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Chauvent, okay?
You nod. I'm telling you, smooching the boy is endgame. Smooching the boy is endgame. I'm locked in on this theory. He doesn't seem to be able to meet your gaze for some reason. So through some kind of time fuckery, he probably becomes the king. We need to smooch him to end this, because I'm definitely gonna get sent back because of time bullshit.
Sifarin, I'm not dreaming, am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won?
We really won, Mira.
Oh, thank change. I don't think I can believe it just yet, to be honest. We fought the king, and the last attack I dealt did the trick and defeated him, but it's been such a long journey, you know? I can't believe it's over.
Oh no, she's shaking. She's crying. Do something. Breathe with me.
Okay.
You both breathe slowly in and out.
Oh, no, I'm just thinking. You can be so nice, Sifarin.
You feel your cheeks burn.
Oh, you're blushing. Sifarin. Oh. You know, I know we haven't known each other for that long, but I hope you know I really treasure your company. I do. I really, really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey.
You smile so hard, your cheeks start to hurt. You can't speak, you're so happy.
I'm sure you're excited to go back to traveling on your own. Don't forget me, okay? Come see me at Dormont anytime. I'd love to hang out. Promise.
You promise. What's wrong? It's really over, right? Like, for real, for real? It's over? The king is gone? For real, Bon. So I can go back to Bambouche and see my sister again? She'll be okay? She'll move around? I'm sure of it. Bonnie doesn't seem to believe it yet. How about this?
Huh?
If she's not moving when you go see her, you can punch me 3 times.
Deal. Wait, that's such a long journey, though. I'm not gonna go find you just so I can punch you if you're wrong. That's dumb.
Just as dumb as your sister not being okay when we just won.
Oh. Oh. You're right. Okay, then I'll believe you. Hopefully I won't have to walk forever to punch you. You laugh.
Ah. Whoop whoop, we did it. We won, etc. Ugh. Whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body's screaming. A savior of Valgard, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments. But now I can finally go back to traveling. I'd be curious to visit some more Valgardian cities and hear what they have to say after an event like this. It'll be weird to travel alone now, but I'll get used to it again. Or I could just go home to Kabul. Maybe she'd tell you now. To do your research? Are you hoping I'll tell you now that our journey is over? Keep dreaming. Boo. Ha! Ha. I'll miss you, Severin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Kabul anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels.
Oh, she's smiling at you gently. You smile back.
Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Cyprin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. Any time. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Huh?
Oh. Cyprin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started.
The air around you feels weird. You taste burnt sugar in the back of your throat. What do you mean? What's happening?
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it.
You feel a tug on your stomach.
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to...
You feel a tug on your stomach. Lucky Loop 13. Encore! Get to the end. You're back.
Frin! Cyprin! Cyprin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like... Cyprin, what's wrong?
You can't breathe. You won, didn't you? Why are you back? Why are you back?
Cyprin, answer me. What's wrong?
Your hands are shaking. Your stomach is killing you. The whole universe is closing in on you. You're back to the start. You're back here. You're back here, 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 you're back here. Your journey was over and you're back here. Your journey was over, wasn't it? You won, didn't you? You all survived, right? And yet, you try breathing in, but you can't breathe, you can't breathe.
Cyprin! Ah!
Mira,
Oh, Cyprin, finally you answered. What's wrong? What happened? You weren't answering me, and you're so pale.
slowly, gently, she touches your cheek. You still flinch.
Ah, sorry. I'm sorry. Did you have a nightmare?
Yeah. That's exactly it.
Oh no, it must have been a horrible nightmare. But you're awake now. Do you want to talk about it?
I... I... I was crying.
Crying? Why?
Because... I was making onion quiche!
Why would making onion quiche make you...
I was cutting a lot of onions.
Siffrin! Siffrin, you crab! I can't believe I was worried.
You laugh in a very convincing way.
I'm glad at least your nightmare wasn't that bad, but... Okay, well, I'll be waiting in the village, alright? Come talk to me later.
With Mirabelle gone, your smile drops. You're back. Why are you back? You beat the king, didn't you? Did something go wrong? Was at the end of your journey. And yet you... The head housemaiden. She said something about the world being rotten? You should go see Loop. They're the only one you can talk to. They might know what's going on. Boy, we're in a bad way when the only one that we have to count on is Loop. No, I can't end yet. No. This is too interesting. Besides, the emotion. I gotta roll with the emotion.
Siffrin, you're up. I'm sorry I woke you up earlier. I know you joked about it, but are you feeling better now? I'm worried.
Huh? Well, this is new. Yes, don't worry about me.
Ah, okay, but...
You really have to talk to Loop right now. I have things to do. I'll talk to you later.
Huh? Siffrin, please wait.
What now?
Well, I know you're busy, but...
But help me tell everyone about the sleepover.
Can you come talk to me later? So we can talk? I'll wait in front of the library. Please.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Go do your thing and then come back, okay? I'll be waiting.
You nod again. Habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method.
Wait, how did you know about...
And wink.
Okay.
Mirabelle learned the craft skill adorable moving shield again. You can't talk to anyone right now. You have to ask Loop what they think. Oh shit, I straight up don't get a choice. You ran here to talk to Loop to try to figure out what to do, but you can't look at them right now. You can't.
So...
I beat the king.
You did! Oh, stars above. I'm so proud of you. You did it! You succeeded. You...
And yet I'm still here.
Yes, indeed you are.
They don't seem surprised. They don't seem surprised at all, do they? Did you know this would happen?
I had a feeling, yes. But it felt cruel to tell you, so I didn't. You looked so happy and innocent and stupid. I just didn't have the heart to tell you. I knew from the start that the loops wouldn't end after defeating the king.
Why not?
I don't know why it didn't end with beating the king. I just knew it wouldn't.
I never thought about the reason why I got this power. I just thought it was to beat the king. That the change god, someone, anyone, gave me this power to beat him. But if beating him made me loop back anyway... I don't know what to do now.
So will you give up, then? You're stuck in this loop, Stardust. Beating the king brought you back here.
You don't know why. You don't even know how you got this power. You don't know if there's even a way to escape. So, because there's no clear way to escape, will you give up?
Give up? No. You're fine, aren't you? Right now, you're alive. Right now, you can think. Right now, your allies are still here. Right now, you're not alone. There's no reason to give up now just because you're trapped. If you're trapped, find a door and open it. And you still have some doors to open, don't you? The head housemaiden seemed to know something was wrong, didn't she?
Ah, I guess she did. She said something about something being broken, failing.
Did she mean the loops?
The loops breaking? That's possible. Maybe the loops were supposed to stop after beating the king, but something went wrong somehow.
And that's something you can find out. You just need to talk to her again. Find out what she knows. And the king.
The king? What about him?
Something about his powers. He can freeze people's time. And I can rewind time.
Yes, that's... Both powers are related to time, aren't they? I don't think I've ever heard about anyone who could control time before.
Isn't that something to find out more about?
I suppose so.
Maybe I just need to ask him?
Ask the king? Well, sure, I suppose that might work. Talking to the king himself, I do wonder what he'd have to say. It's worth trying. And Stardust, I know you're not interested in talking to your party about the loops. If so, you'll have to make sure to act so they don't find out anything is wrong. And you already failed this loop by making your housemaiden worried about you.
Ah, it's true. With the way you woke up, she's probably worried about you even now.
She said she wanted to talk to you, didn't she? You should talk to her this loop, see what that's all about. Add this to your brain list of things to do.
There's quite a few things on it already. Find out more about the king and his powers, to see if they're related to yours. Talk to the head housemaiden to see if she knows more about the loops. Talk to Mirabelle this loop, see what's wrong. Might as well talk to everyone else after, too. But see? As long as you have paths you can follow, questions to answer, goals to strive for, you'll be fine. You're fine. But why is Loop helping you? They appeared after you looped for the first time and said they were here to help. And they knew about the loops. Knew this whole time beating the king wouldn't help. And they picked that name, didn't they? Loop. Aren't they related to the loops too? Loop. Are you really here to help me?
Stardust. Yes. If you can believe anything, believe that. I asked to be here, so I could help you.
Why? Aren't you stuck here too, just because you're helping me?
I reiterate, Stardust. I asked to be here. Don't worry about me. Being here is surprisingly restful. I'm here to help you any way I can, and I mean it.
If they're offering their help, it'd be stupid not to take it, isn't it? To answer your question, though. No, Loop. I won't give up. It's too early to give up.
I'm very glad to hear that, Stardust. Please don't give up, Stardust. If the loop started, they can end. It's just basic logic. I can guarantee that you won't be stuck here forever. It's a loop guarantee. And as always, you can count on me to help you. If you need a refresher or help figuring out where to go, I'll be here. I'm here to help, Stardust.
You smile. Thank you, Loop.
Oh my, genuine thanks. Gross. It's my pleasure, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop, Stardust?
Questions. Yes, at the end, Isabeau.
Ah, the thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wants to tell you something when you go to sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. But someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. If only there was a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted, maybe you'd finally get to hear what he has to say.
If you talked to Bonnie beforehand, maybe. Bonnie was looking at a book. That's still an open mystery.
They were. You found a copy of that book elsewhere. Life to Ashes, Death Rituals from Around the World. Why would they look at this book? What would make them interested in this?
You think you know the exact moment that made them think about this? I don't really have any new information on the rest. Let's talk about something.
Sure. What do you want to talk about? Now my turn. So, I'm sure you must have questions about me at this point. Theories about who I am, might be, that sort of stuff. Am I correct?
I do. Of course you do. Loop's just too mysterious. Suspicious from head to toe.
Of course you do. I'm just too mysterious. Suspicious from head to toe. So, lay it on me. I'm so curious as to what you think. Who or what do you think I am?
You're... I guess I hadn't got to this I hadn't come with this specificity. Could be the change god. The favorite tree seems stupid. A ghost, one of my allies. That would be interesting if it was future Cypherin. The head house maiden seems like an important... or like an aspect of them? Part of the universe is too vague. The change god is a little too on the nose. So is the favorite tree. Ghost is interesting. One of my allies. Like one of my party members? Possible. Future Cypherin is... I don't hate that angle. Head housemaiden, maybe. I don't think they're the king, because I think the king is like some kind of corrupted Isabeau, because he talked about not being able to say. And he wanted to be like frozen in that moment in time, where like just about to achieve victory, where he failed at telling Cypherin his feelings. Persona, I am thou?
Ha! Sure. Yeah, sure. I'm you.
Loop is laughing so hard, you feel like they're about to fall over. So, am I right?
Yeah, sure. You found me out.
Loop is still snickering. Results inconclusive?
Okay, well, good luck, Stardust.
You wave back. I mean, I'm assuming I would just get stonewalled no matter what answer I gave. Loop is not the sort to be, like, honest about themselves. Wait, this is not working? You don't feel like going to the Change God statue is actually doing anything? Are you doing it wrong? Maybe you're not putting enough into it, so instead, maybe you should... You look at all the statues, looking at each of them carefully. This one. You tap the one you like most on its head and breathe. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for speed. Your hand still on the statue, you whisper speed, speed, speed. You want you and your allies to be fast enough to attack first. It's what you want. You actually feel a little faster. Use some side steps and can tell they come easier than usual. You and your allies' attack speed got boosted. You close your single eye. Alright. You nod at the statue and turn back. New mysteries abound. The journey ain't over yet, and I feel like that is a good place to end it off, because I've been going for almost 6 hours. The old voice needs a rest, and I need to take care of some things around the house, so that is going to do it for me. Watch the Discord for when I will be doing that Community Day stream of streaming the infamous 18-plus game that I stole the Shuffle Saturday music from, Sakura Dungeon. But otherwise, I'll be back as normal on Saturday with another Shuffle Saturday, and more In Stars and Time on Sunday. So, thanks everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. Watching the VOD after the fact, I see you, I appreciate you. I guess Silvar gets a raid from us 2 days in a row. He's playing that, terrible game, Chrono Cross, which I'll be bouncing right out of, probably, because I might play it at some point. In fact, he's promised to make me play it again at some point, but hope y'all are enjoying this game as much as I am. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you, I appreciate you. This game is awesome, and I cannot wait to see where it goes from here. Endgame is smooching the boy. Endgame is smooching the boy. I can almost guarantee it. Anyway, my name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets. Go say hi to Silvar.